What's going on, everybody? Hey, what's up, Oliver? How we doing? How we doing, guys? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Whether you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, hope you guys are having a great night, morning, or afternoon, depending on where you guys are at. It is currently 6:15 p.m. for us, so hopefully you guys are having a nice, great day. We have made it, chat. We are here in Championship Saturday. What's up, Hannah? How you doing? We are here, Championship Saturday, starting off with the ACC Championship game against North Carolina, who is also fighting for their position in the playoffs. It's not where they're going to be at, or it's not if they're going to be in, it's where they're going to be in at. We have us, number one, UNF, searching for our first ever undefeated season here at 12-0 versus the number 3 North Carolina Tar Heels. Hey, what's good, Hannah? How you doing? For a little backstory for you guys, we announced yesterday that we're going to do one more season of UNF. We have a little over 3 weeks until college football 26 is out. So we're going to transition everything to 26. We're going to finish up this season and do one more season. We're going to try and do it as quickly as possible. Today we're going to be playing the ACC Championship and then going straight into the playoffs. We'll be looking at some recruiting here in a little bit. Managed staff. Did we fire anybody? I think we did. Yeah, we definitely did. But before we do that, let's take a look at the college football bracket. For you guys watching on YouTube, it's going to be a little hard for y'all, but as of right now, chat, we have the number 1 seed. And we'd be waiting the winner of Georgia versus Kentucky. Arkansas State awaiting the winner of North Carolina and UNLV. Now, if North Carolina beats us, obviously, they will jump up to the first round bye, and we would fall into the first round. Ole Miss will play the winner of Tennessee and TCU, and Ohio State will be playing the winner of Texas Tech and Washington. Now, that's going to be changing as soon, and I mean as soon as these conference championship games finish up. All the seedings will be changing. As of right now, I think our guy is leading the Heisman race. He is Cortez Vick in his senior season, leading the Heisman race. We'll go into look at the conference championship games. We have North Dakota State versus Liberty in the Conference USA. It's good to see North Dakota State in their first ever conference championship game. It's another team builder team we brought in into the game. Then we have Washington versus Washington State, a rival game playing for the Pac-12 championship. You got Texas Tech and Kansas State playing for the Big 12. Central Michigan versus Cascade Valley. Cascade Valley, another team that we brought in from Team Builder, making their first ever conference championship game. Georgia Southern versus Arkansas State in the Sun Belt. Arkansas State 11-1 right now, looking for a first round bye. Excuse me. You have Tulane and Charlotte in the American Championship. Wyoming versus UNLV. You have Tennessee versus Ole Miss in the SEC Championship. Rutgers versus Ohio State in the Big Ten Championship. Could y'all imagine if Rutgers upset Ohio State? They are currently the number 2 seed. Rutgers are on the outside looking into the playoffs. A win in the conference championship game. I don't know if they'd make the playoffs. They're 8-4. But if they win the Big Ten Championship, you would have to imagine they would be in. And then we play North Carolina. Everything is on the line. Let's take a look at some recruiting. I don't think I touched anything the last time we played yet. We have 475 hours, and we have right now, the number 12 class? We have the number 10 class right now in the nation. Our goal was to finish top 10 in recruiting. We got 1 5-star, 14 4-stars, 6 3-stars, and we have a couple more on our board. Let's see. If you guys are new here, last season we'll start from the beginning. We'll start. This is year 5, right? Or 4. This is year 4. 4 or 5. I don't remember. Year 1, we went 10-2 in the regular season. We ended up losing our conference championship game, and we're 10-3 at that point. And then we lost a bowl game to Clemson. It wasn't even close, and that started our rivalry with Clemson. Finished year number 1 10-4. Year number 2, we went 14-1. We won our Conference USA championship at the time, and then we met Clemson in the national championship game and got our revenge and beat Clemson for our first ever national championship in UNF. And then last season, we went 14-1, undefeated, all the way up until the national championship game, where we lost to Ohio State. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But we have 29 targets out of 35, so we're still fighting for Ben Knight. He's a left end 3-star gem. We're going to go ahead and just try and hard sell. And then I think we wait until the transfer portal to try and get anybody else in here. We have a lot of recruits, so there's going to be a lot of turnaround on the team. God, proximity to home is nowhere near where we want it to be, obviously, because he's from New Mexico. But a 3-star left end gem player, definitely want to bring him on. Ty Cahill, he is another left end 3-star gem player. Would love to bring him on as... Oh, we already had the hard sell. We already hard sold him and he still didn't commit. That's alright. We'll just send the house and hopefully have him commit. We have plenty of hours, so... Plenty of hours. And then we have a 3-star JUCO. He's in junior college right now. He would be a junior going into next year. He's a free safety, but Florida is kind of closing the gap. We did a soft sell, so now we're gonna hit him with a hard sell, and hopefully we get Javonte Gilman to recruit after the conference championship game. Again, Georgia is climbing. He is from Georgia. He's a right tackle, a 3-star gem. We were planning on redshirting him, maybe. But, I don't think we hard sold yet for him. No, we did a soft sell. And that let Georgia close the gap. I don't think he was in his top 3. So, I think he was still top 5. So now that we're in the top 3, there's no guarantee that we're actually going to be able to get him. But I want to try and get as many hours on him as we can, just so we can, still away from Georgia. He is a hometown kid from Georgia, so it's not going to be the easiest thing to do. But Gordon Machad, he is a power back 3-star. We're putting 40 on him. He's in his top 5. Obviously, we can't send him on a visit, but he has no offers as of right now. So, and then Cassius Trasher is another 3-star athlete. He's agile. He has no offers. We've put 65 hours on him. And then Ramon Tarpley, 3-star center. He has another offer, but we are kind of blowing Minnesota out of the water. So, I think I'll take off friends and family. And just because I have the hours, I don't know if I should max out my recruiting right now, because I'm going to have to wait until the transfer portal starts. So I think we're going to stop here. We might be able to bring in 3 players depending on if all these guys commit. So if they do, then we're not going to have a lot of space in the transfer portal. So, but with that being said, let's go ahead and jump right in. 10-2. North Carolina loses this game, their chance for a college football playoff could be out the door. They're gonna rock the all white. I wanna rock the all black. Why not? The Birds of Prey, aka the Duval Knight uniforms. Let's get into it, chat. Should be a fun one.
Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship
Looking for our second straight SEC or ACC championship.
This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5.
Looking for our third straight playoff appearance.
Title, but also
if we lose, I still think we won't get knocked out of the playoffs. But honestly,
we'll see the number 3 team in the country.
You want that first round bye.
Carolina Tar Heels.
You obviously want that first round bye. And we're still searching for our first ever undefeated season. So super excited for college football 26. Not sure what direction we're going for in the dynasty. Kind of waiting to hear some more stuff come out, like Road to Glory, if you can coach after Road to Glory or no.
So no return here.
UNLV won the Mountain West Championship. And it looked like Charlotte won the American.
We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start.
We didn't play North Carolina this year in the conference play. We did play North Carolina State. Texas Tech blew out. Cascade Valley wins their first ever conference championship game. Shout out to Cascade Valley, another team we brought in to our team builder. North Dakota State also won.
Play action fake, looking to throw.
We're not gonna have no one there.
It's a quick catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down.
Washington State beat Washington.
Underneath to the drag route.
Washington might be out of the playoffs. Damn, he held on to that.
That's a big hit at the end.
Washington might be out of the playoffs. That is insane.
We'll have 1st and 10 here.
And it wasn't even close. Washington got blown out the water.
There's the handoff.
We can't stop the run game right now.
Out of the 44.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33.
We got to lock in.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside
nasty cutback.
Hey, listen, you don't always
it would have been
have
a hit in the backfield
to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Dime just to get some extra players on the field.
And medium. Fakes the handoff here. Looking to throw it. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
This is exactly how you can
Jennings, a sophomore.
Momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and
all right, I need you to come up.
They come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
I didn't look at the stats before the game, like season stats. I should have.
Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's
after this game, the Heisman's announced.
So will bring their punt team onto the field.
And of course, the regular season stats keep tattling up until you play your last game. So, unlike the NFL, once you hit playoffs, your stats stop counting.
Very near the goal line.
So, but not in college. They were driving for a little bit, but defense locked up when they needed to.
Guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so
I didn't realize the punt went out on the 1 yard line. This is going to be bad.
And they'll use the ground game here.
Yep.
Fights back.
I thought I had the corner.
Avoids the safety, but nothing more.
That's not good. I thought I had the corner.
Their own one. This was an important play. They want to avoid a 3rd and long at this spot in the field.
Got up a little bit, 1 yard. We're going to have to run.
This time, the defense just won the battle up front of the line of scrimmage.
It was an excellent punt by North Carolina. It went out of the 1 yard line.
It's really solid defense on that play.
They're going to run it here.
Took a big hit.
Smother right at the line for no gain.
We're going to have to punt it.
The back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line?
We had to play safe. We could not risk not playing safe right there.
Those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
And the coverage team.
They're going to have great field position already.
The North Carolina offense is back out there on the field.
They're going to have great field
Last
position.
time, can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession.
He dropped it.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
They'll hand it off.
Get him in the backfield.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle.
Come on, defense. Force a field goal here.
Couldn't get enough of a push
Force a field
to
goal.
get any yards.
Feel like the running back's getting the ball here.
And he'll drop back here on
It's
third
a
down.
screen.
Running back grabs it on the screen.
Yep, damn sure was.
It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds.
stop it.
Move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Couldn't stop it.
Boy, this is great execution here on this
Great
screen
first
play
drive by our
running back
defense.
to pick up big yards
North
in the
Carolina
first
had
down.
an amazing
I think in the
punt.
process, Chris, they sent a
Stuck
message
us
to
on
the
the
defense.
1-yard
You can
line.
rush our quarterback all
We
you
couldn't go
want, but
nowhere.
when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5
We
yards.
kicked a punt, but
Second down play coming up for this offense.
I don't like this.
And the
Not
quarterback
well
drops
time.
back looking for an open man. That pass falls
I almost got there to
incomplete.
intercept it. Nickel back. It'd be a far field goal if they don't make any more yardage after here, but would love to force a long field goal if possible.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
Or just take them out of field goal range.
Trying to create.
That is outstanding defense.
job,
to be able to
Coleman.
Leverage this quarterback. That is a
Hopefully we
tough
get a
thing
better
to do.
punt. It
This
doesn't
guy
go out
is
at the
as
freaking
big
1 yard
as any
line.
quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
We'll see if he can make a play on this return.
I'll take it.
He's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up
Wasn't
some
the one,
good
so-
yardage on the return. And the
Defense
offense
came up
trots
big
back
again.
onto the field here. On first down, it's play action. He's running out of time here.
It's an interception. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, it's incomplete. Almost
Such a bad throw.
disastrous play here on
For
the
one of the,
opening
for the
drive.
Heisman favorite,
Bring up
that was a
second
bad
down.
throw. Just got to get locked in.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch.
Love to see the short passing.
Trying to get a
game. It's
nice
great
long
go-to
drive
for any
going
offensive
here.
coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move,
Just take
trying to
it.
make something happen. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Uh-oh.
It's a quarterback keeper.
We turned something into nothing, or nothing into something.
Where there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big game.
They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. So
The first quarter's already over.
So far, a defensive stalemate.
The first quarter's already over.
Stats illustrating the story. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Try and muscle for the first down.
We'll take it.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching
We had
those
circle
guys
for
do
a
that.
second, but
And the defense swarms not
It would
much
have
of
been a
gain on
perfect
that
ball.
completion. Important second down play coming up.
we have time for a long field goal, but it's only second down, so we're not even
From the
going to think
shotgun,
about
drops
that
back,
yet.
Looking for an open man.
We had circle.
Gonna try to use his legs here.
40 was not
He
letting
shoved
us
out
get
of bounds,
away
but the
right there.
defense Short of the first down marker.
That's what
They're
I love
definitely
about
spying
this guy.
us.
He's just getting good positive yards here and
A
continue
lot
to
of
just keep
upsets
this
in
drive
conference
alive.
championships.
They're gonna throw for it on third and short. Quarterback
Just slide.
looking to scramble. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
This is a deflating play for this defense on third and short. Good coverage, They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't
we had
accounted
no
for is the
blocking there.
quarterback. And he uses his legs to pick it up.
Well, they run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap.
Got the first,
back
that's all
had
that matters.
nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face. You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that.
I should have handed that one off. They're not letting us run it.
To give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Second down after that run on the
At least not with the option.
Well, anytime
They are
you use
stacking
your quarterback as
the
a
line,
runner,
though.
The goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You gotta be
Come on,
careful.
fight for it.
of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal.
Fullback picked up no block.
He is stuffed right at the line. I don't
We
think
had
he
no
got it.
block on that
So now
for the
on
fullback.
comes the field goal unit. They'll set up with a chip shot on the left hash mark. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive.
Ohio State up 3-0. Oh, Rutgers. Wait, is Rutgers up 3-0?
They almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead
Oh, it's 3-3.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team.
Dude,
will
if
boot it away.
Rutgers upsets Ohio State for the Big Ten, that's going to be crazy.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They're forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
We get the ball after halftime, so
They'll run it from the gun.
just miss a tackle.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1. Quarterback drops back.
Force him out the pocket.
They'll try a
Wide
pass
open.
here.
What a throw.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
Quarterback's
Drive stays alive with that
a star player
completion
for a
first
reason.
down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And we're able to tackle the ball carrier there.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in
That
their
might be a
run fits,
screen.
holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense
That's
just
not.
couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Wrap up.
An important 9 yards gained there.
They're so worried about the big hit that they're not wrapping up. 3rd and 1. Get a stop here, defense.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball
There you
off.
go.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here.
I should have fair caught that.
And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
I feel
On
like
the
the
run
clock
here, lets
is
it go.
running
Gets made on the out route.
so fast.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime.
I don't remember turning the time
Offense
down.
getting set. Second down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Nice throw, caught for a completion.
Oh, he's still going.
Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Oh, he dropped
It's
it.
incomplete. The defender arrived the same time
We
as the
had
football,
it.
and now it's second down.
We had him.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. This time, a completion.
Call timeout.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the runner steps out of
They hit out
bounds,
of bounds,
but
maybe?
does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Boy, this defense,
I can't get these
everything
plays.
you want from them, they do here.
That's
except
right, the coordinators are
contain the
fired, so
nobody's open downfield.
aren't really
and
any good
pressure the
coach suggestions
quarterback. The
because
only
it's
problem
just
is they
me.
can't keep him short of the first down mark.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
You run a corner route, I think I'll be able to get that.
And he drops back in the gun. Lets it fly out of the
Nope,
wide
I
end.
throw a horrible
He's
pass.
intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet.
I threw such a horrible
And the
pass.
return after the interception sets the offense up in good shape.
What a
Hate to
play
see
on
it.
the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it
Absolutely
can be
hate
and
to
how
see it.
slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. To come up with that interception while doing that, that is a big-time play.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
All right.
The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air.
Come on, we got to get there. Somebody, wow, wide open.
He's a wide open receiver. Complete.
Wide open.
He's brought down at the 6. The
What are we
offense will
doing,
have 1st and
defense?
goal right there. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just
Clock
time
running.
for a couple plays before the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more
Bad
plays
clock
before
management
halftime.
by UNC.
So with just seconds left before halftime, out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to tie things up at the break. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So with only a few seconds left before halftime, out comes the field goal unit trying to tie this game up before the break. And the field goal is good. And that will tie the score as halftime approaches.
Rutgers are blowing out Ohio State 31-10. And it's only 2nd quarter.
Turn starts inside the 15.
That's hilarious.
The coverage team brings
We have to
him
lock in.
down
It's
as the
3-3
clock
right now.
runs out in the 1st half of play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we go through an entire regular season to get to this point, and thus far the ACC championship has seen its share of unpredictable moments, but also simply breathtaking plays.
I feel like this game flew
The
by.
Tar Heels will kick it off to begin the 2nd half. He'll return it from inside the 5.
Okay. Well, if I could have bounced it out, maybe.
Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive.
3-3.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're
I don't
backed
like,
up
no,
at their
no,
own 14.
not doing that. Not doing that.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking to make a big play downfield.
Got him.
The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Let's go. Let's
That's
freaking
what makes
go.
this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Heisman frontrunner showing you the arm he
UNC
has.
puts him in front by 7.
Dude, the playoffs are about to get shaken up dramatically.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Rutgers are beating the brakes off number 2 Ohio State. Washington lost. So many teams that needed a
He'll
win.
bring it out from his end zone. Tackle
If he would have fumbled right there, that would have
great
been
field position to start the drive.
that would have been phenomenal.
And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their
I
blocks.
don't know what's
Gave
going
him
on
a chance
with
and a
that.
really nice gain.
It needs to fix itself.
And now the handoff.
Took
And
a
the Tar
hit.
Heels are going to keep this drive rolling. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
Play man coverage, so we're gonna have to get there.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Doesn't
And it's
matter.
good for a 1st
We
down.
can't
to the
stop the
36.
run for some reason. They
And
caught
the
us in
Tar
a bad
Heels
formation
come to the line in
too.
a hurry up.
We need to force a turnover. That's what we need to do.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake.
Dude.
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch,
I don't want to waste the time out right now just to change the formation, so we need an incomplete pass or something.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning.
Their running back is tired.
Bring him down quickly.
There we go.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively.
Or not. They went straight back to no huddle.
Build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right
Got
there.
us on an RPO. Are you serious?
Complete. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is.
We're getting torched right now, unfortunately. We can't
tackle on the play.
We can't get to the quarterback.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Ball handed off.
There we go.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
No! Okay, he didn't get it. Wow, they're going for it. They're not going to kick the field goal. All right. I figured they'd take the points.
Trying for a 4th down completion.
No! What in the world are we doing?
They've got him, but they convert.
We don't deflect it or nothing?
Keeps going.
He tried to catch it out of bounds, like
with 1st and goal.
So out of position. What was he doing right there?
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal.
Dude, their running back is tearing us up.
In, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
We can't stop him.
Into the end zone.
We cannot stop North Carolina.
Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
All y'all had to do was block the kicker.
Inside the 10.
You better win. Let's go. Hey, we're trying. We are trying.
And out comes the offense set to take over here. Last possession, a 1-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. And the defense make adjustments here. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Makes a nice move
Right
there.
for the 1st down. Almost.
Gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not
Our defense needs to get a stop.
It really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a 1st down here on this next play.
Or our offensive line needs to block. Holy crap.
That's a great play all around by this defense.
Dude, we can't punt right here. Offensive line, I need y'all to put that helmet on the helmet.
Level players to roam free.
Thank you.
And make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a 1st down.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
Looking to scramble.
Another bad throw. We had him open. It's just a bad throw.
It's going to bring up 2nd down.
Dick, lock in, buddy. You're trying to win a Heisman. Like, how you perform in this game.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again.
I had nobody open.
Looking to scramble now. The pickup is 9, so it sets up a 3rd.
Yeah, we just took a shot with Vic. Vic's rattled. Not really. His stamina is still all green.
They'll try to run for the 1st down.
What a pancake by 52.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of
Kind of
downs.
like in the run game.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there
Don't
carrying
think I
the
like
ball.
it on this
Tell
play,
you what,
though.
they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time
Crap,
runs.
crap,
That makes
crap,
them block
crap.
just a little bit harder, knowing that
75 kind of has some speed, so. '75 has some speed on it.
Second down play coming up.
You got this. Yeah, we're definitely trying. We are most definitely trying.
And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
There you go. Keep fighting.
They get him down, but that's a solid game.
I don't want to run the option
The back
right now.
gets a
They
lot
are
of the attention
stomping it.
here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down
Fight
here
for
in
the
red
first.
zone.
Let's go.
The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more.
I'm going to let the
plays
quarter
before
end.
we reach
I'm going to
the
take it
end
into
of
the fourth quarter, chat. We're going to take it into the fourth quarter.
Heck of a ride through a very competitive first.
Arkansas State beat
Check
Georgia
out
Southern.
Some of the stats here.
So I think they locked up their playoff. All right.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
I could not get out of it.
Pocket breaking down.
I couldn't throw it away because it would have been a penalty.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the
I wasn't out of the.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option.
There you go, Vic.
This is just a great job by the offense coordinator and the quarterback. Seeing a weakness from the defense, taking advantage of lack of numbers, using the design QB run, and putting 6 on the board.
Less than 8 minutes to go. Ohio State making a comeback. They only trailed 31-20. Late third quarter, Ohio State, #2 in the nation, fighing for their playoff spot. Rutgers are fighting for their playoff spots. They need a win to get in. Rutgers need a win to get in.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
All right, let's not tackle anybody. Come on, defense. What are we doing?
It's a nice game.
Why are we so bad on defense right now?
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Running game is
There you
working.
go.
Let's stick with it on first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down after that previous play.
And I'm going to need you to blow off the line right here, even though I think 20 is taking the ball. Yep.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Solid
3rd and 8.
game,
This
moves
is
the
a
ball
big
to the
3rd down. I'm bringing a
every
blitz.
single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front.
No, I'm not.
This
No, I'm not.
backs
No, I'm not.
vision and
No, I'm not.
ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Knock it down.
Open man
Damn.
downfield, and it's caught. And they tackle him, but not before a huge
Our
gain
defense is
down
getting
near the 26.
shredded today, unfortunately.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at
I mean,
this
we are
point
playing
in
the
game.
#3 team in the
Every chance
nation.
you get your hands on the ball, you need points.
But
They
we're the
keep this
#1
drive
team,
alive right here.
undefeated, so.
They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference.
2nd and 7,
What's the
under
play
6 to
here
go
on
in the game.
second down for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back.
Out of
He's
position.
got it on a crossing route.
Just
They
out
bring
of
him down
position.
At the 5, solid gain though in the completion.
It's been the story of the
Great
game
chance for the
so
offense
far
to
on
tie the
defense.
game.
Out of
First
position.
and goal.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing.
And he runs it into the end
He pushed
zone.
him in.
Touchdown.
What are we
Tar Heels.
doing, defense?
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes
gotta
into
lock
that
in.
backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Gotta lock in.
Does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the 4th quarter. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line.
God,
They
somebody
stop
pick up
at
a
the
block.
19. Good job by the coverage team.
I would love to take the
Makes its
clock
way
out,
onto the field, hoping for a
kick a
successful
game
drive.
winner. That would be the ultimate.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing.
I threw a
They
duck.
heave it
I
deep
threw a
downfield.
fucking duck.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game.
Why tied? Because we're playing a good team.
But the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Fucking defense is beginning torched all game. Intercept.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. High completion makes it second and medium.
You're good. Our defense just hasn't shown up today.
Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. This is a crucial third down play. To try a field goal from here would be 61 yards.
Get his ass.
Spinning out of the tackle.
What?
To get him at the 42.
Y'all gave him that first? All right, whatever. Hold him to a field goal.
Set a fresh set of downs.
Hold him to a field goal.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
You know, in the era that we live
Our
in,
defense just has not
everyone's
shown up
spread the
today.
field around, trying to create space, trying to create
Unfortunately.
one-on-one matchups, and the
And we had
defense
2
has countered
turnovers.
over the years by trying
So.
to play out wide. But here's a great example.
Vic has
of the
not
defense
played
has the
great.
ability to
Probably
play
lost the
wide
Heisman.
and still be solid at the line of scrimmage.
That
not
better
give
not
up
be a
big run
flag on
plays.
us.
And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Hold it.
It's either 2nd and 17 or 3rd and 10. I'll take the 2nd and
Costly
17.
hold nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards.
3rd down would have been
Offense
nice,
Getting set. It's second
but
down.
I'll take my chances with.
Off the RPO, caught to the right.
3rd and
They're bringing
9.
down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down.
The timing here between the quarterback and his receiver.
All right, defense. Need y'all to get a
Some
stop
positive
here.
yards, and I
They're not
continue
kicking
to
that
be
field goal.
impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Anderson, make a play.
Bring
Get
in
his
pressure.
ass. Let's go.
Got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Let's
Nothing
fucking
is more
go.
gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and
Better not go out on the
pressure
1 yard line
the
again like it did in the
quarterback
fucking
with your
first one of the game.
And this punt heads toward
Nah.
the sideline. Doesn't travel very far.
All right, lock the fuck in, Dick.
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Here comes a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck
Not
for no
getting
gain.
no blocking.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just
Nope.
not able to
Nope,
find any
not
kind of
running
traction
that.
at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments.
I'm gonna have to make a
Second
play with
down, they're
Vic.
gonna throw it. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice
All right,
yards.
2-minute warning. We just have to be smart with the football. Our kicker has a cannon of a leg. His accuracy, that's a topic
Offense
for
looking to throw
another
the ball.
day.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble.
Is he
there,
kicking a
settling for
field goal
short
from here?
gain.
Absolutely not.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down.
Absolutely not.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's moving out of the pocket now. That's an explosive game. They've got
UNC
him
called a
gain
timeout.
all the way to the
Let's make them
28.
use their timeouts.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. He'll hand it off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain.
UNC has 1 timeout left.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Second down after that run on the previous
He
play.
might be able to. Yeah, he can definitely make this distance.
And he's got it again.
First down.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
UNC is out of
Defensive
timeouts.
Timeout taken here. Fresh set
Run the
down.
ball,
First and 10.
hold on to it, call timeout, kick
They'll
a field
keep it
goal.
on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're
Want to
starting
line up
get
the field goal,
well
though,
within the
make it
range of a
better.
Field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
And that run produces a decent gain. And out comes the field goal unit. And now in a driving rainstorm, this field goal attempt is for the win. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they've reclaimed the lead with that.
Ball game.
Oh my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Ball game. It wasn't pretty. It was not pretty. UNC is probably knocked out of the playoffs now. They were the number 3 team heading into it, but seeding-wise,
The offense a chance to tie it up if they can
there's
get in
1
field goal
second
position
left.
quickly.
Rutgers beat Ohio State for the Big Ten championship.
And he'll just take a knee here, trying to preserve
38
as
to
much
30.
time as possible. They'll start at the 25.
Number 2 team goes down. Ohio State will still be in the playoffs. They beat us last year in the Natty.
Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Undefeated dream is still alive. We have yet to have an undefeated season.
After all they put into this, they can now call
Back-to-back
themselves
ACC champions.
ACC. With the playoff spot
Vic
locked
didn't
up,
play
they're
great.
gonna find out where they're going to be
Vic did
playing
not
as they
play great.
pursue now a national
Played great when he
championship.
needed to.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been
Played
another
great when he needed
presentation
to.
of EA Sports College Football.
Had 2 bad interceptions. 1 long touchdown pass. Got the win. That's all that matters. You're absolutely right. And should be a first-round bye in the playoffs. You see that last name, chat? All that matters is that we are 13-0. Hopefully we just picked up some more recruits. I'm not recruiting any more players. That's on the board. We have to save some scholarships for the transfer portal. Like I said, chat, we're playing 1 more season, and that's it. That's it. That's all until College Football 26 comes out in 3 weeks. Who are we playing in the Natty? I'm not sure. This is just a conference championship. We have the playoffs to go through, but I will show you the bracket. We have won the ACC championship for the 2nd straight year. I did fire the coaches, though. We got Ben Knight. That's nice. That's a big pickup. It's going to be a depth player. He's a 3-star gem. We got Ty Kai Hill, too. Another 3-star gem. Oh, Florida beat us for Gillum. They actually jumped us. And we lost again to Georgia. That's all right. They freed up some scholarships for the transfer portal. It'll be all right. There's nobody else really worth recruiting right now besides the players we have. And plus, we can't even look at the recruiting board right now because it's after the conference championship week. So, we're going to look at who we concerned of making the Natty. I'll show you in a second. Take a look back. North Dakota State wins their first ever Conference USA Championship game. North Dakota State is a team we brought in from Team Builder. Washington State beats Washington for the Pac-12. Texas Tech demolishes Kansas State for the Big 12 Championship. Texas Tech gonna be a first-round bye. Cascade Valley wins their first ever MAC championship. Another team we brought into the Dynasty. Arkansas State beats Georgia and Southern by 5 in the Sun Belt. Arkansas State may have just snuck into the playoffs. Charlotte beats Tulane in the American Championship. UNLV beats Wyoming in the MAC. Oh, Tennessee beats Ole Miss in the SEC Championship. Rutgers beats Ohio State for the Big Ten, and we beat North Carolina. All right, and the college football bracket, as of right now, things might change. As of right now, UNF number 1, Tennessee number 2, Texas Tech number 3, Arkansas State squeaks in at number 4. Tennessee will play the winner of Kentucky and Rutgers. Texas Tech will play the winners of Ohio State and TCU. We will play the winners of Ole Miss and Georgia. So either way, we are playing an SEC team. And Arkansas State, little Cinderella team, will play the winner of LSU, North Carolina. I would say the teams we're looking out for are Tennessee and Texas Tech, obviously. But Georgia, Ole Miss can be tough too. So a lot of SEC teams in the playoffs per usual. Skip the bye week because we can't do nothing. Did we win the Heisman? We got Gordon McCodd, the halfback. That's good pickup. All right, our kicker, the only kicker we were recruiting, went to Boston College. So now I need to go recruit a kicker. One of our coordinators got a coordinator of the year. Cortez Vick won player of the year. He didn't win the Heisman, did he? He didn't win that. Someone jumped him in the Heisman. Trey Owens wins that. He threw 47 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. I get it. I really can't be mad about that. Unfortunate. Vic won a lot of awards, though. Vic has won a lot of awards. Savion Anderson, best defensive player. Love to see it. 14 sacks on the year. Cortez Vic, another award. Vic only threw for 34 touchdowns and 16. He threw a lot of interceptions. Yeah, Buckeye got it, unfortunately. Best running back. Even though our running back didn't even break 1,000 yards. Taylor Villanueva. We won a lot of awards. 8 interceptions from Zachary Bloom, the senior, going out with a bang. Savion Anderson, best linebacker awards. All right. So we have early National Signing Days, view job offers, which I'm not interested in. We're not leaving. As of right now, we fell back to number 12. We had the number 10 class. We fell back to 12. We lost out on 2 recruits and a kicker. Yeah. We have no hours to actually recruit, so we're done recruiting until the offseason, which means I can't recruit a kicker until the offseason. That sucks. Yep, we lost out on Ginn, who was a 3-star gem. Gillum was also a 3-star gem. But these 2 players have not committed yet on early National Signing Day, so we have an athlete and a center. We have 27 commitments. On a team that has a lot of seniors, so I feel like the scholarships will open up. I have to hire an offensive coordinator. Veer and shoot does not match our style. I apologize, coach. Interested jobs does not match our scheme. Does not match our scheme. Does not match our scheme. Definitely don't match our scheme. Multiple offenses and 3-3-5 defense, and you're a head coach. So you got fired, obviously. South Carolina wants you. You run a 3-3-5, so do we. Multiple offenses. Let's view your talent tree. You're a level 24 coach. Alright, you don't have much in recruiting at all, but you have tactician. You have tactician, but your prestige is a D. Ooh. I don't think I like that. You're a high-level coach, but I don't mind the pistol. Let's view your talent tree. You're also a D. All right. I don't think there's any good coaches available. D prestige. They're all D prestigious. That's kind of unfortunate. He's a C prestige. And he kind of has players, or he kind of has his recruiting everywhere. Kind of everywhere. All right, you might be the winner, Juan Martinez or Montez. Okay, you're C, and you have motivator. Motivator don't really help me though because I don't have any points in the motivator myself. You're from Wake Forest. You were all the way in motivator, but you're also a D+ coach. Spears, you're a high rank, but I'm gonna have to go Juan Martinez and offer you. And hopefully he agrees. It don't mean that just because we want him, don't mean he wants to come here. So, defensive coordinators. We have a level 50 Connor Shoemaker. Wow. Let's view your talent tree. Yeah. Oh yeah, Connor. I want you to come over here. And you have no offers right now? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to come over here, Connor, and be our new defensive coordinator. With your stats, oh yeah, I'm gonna need you. I will switch our defense to a 4-3. I do not mind. If you run a 4-3 defense, I will switch our defense to a 4-3. You better come up with that money somehow, Mr. AD. We need to get Connor as our defensive coordinator. I will switch next season to play a 4-3 defense. That's fine. Did we get the coaches we needed? We are playing Georgia in the Orange Bowl. Kind of a home game. Orange Bowl is in Miami, Florida. Did we get our coaches? We got both of our coaches. Let's go. Let's go. I don't mind switching my defense to a 4-3 next year to help him out. I hear that. So we are playing Georgia. Let's go take a look at how the college football bracket took place after week 1. LSU blew out North Carolina 40-7. And it's now LSU versus Arkansas State in the Rose Bowl. Georgia blows out Ole Miss and are going to play us. Listen, I told you the money to talk to our boosters. I got you, bro. We are playing Georgia in the Orange Bowl. Ohio State blew out TCU and will play Texas Tech in the Sugar Bowl. And Kentucky blew out Rutgers. And Kentucky and Tennessee will play in the Cotton Bowl. I'm not going to lie, chat. I kind of want Ohio State to make it all the way. I want to get my get back on Ohio State. I would love to upset Ohio State. We have to worry about Georgia first. I would love to see Arkansas State upset LSU. I don't think Arkansas State upsets LSU. They've had a remarkable year. I don't think it goes on much further. I would like to see Ohio State beat Texas, and I would like to see Kentucky upset Tennessee. We'll have to wait until we get into our games and see how those played out. Unfortunate Vic did not get the Heisman, but hey, we still have the biggest. I want to see Tech beat a Buckeye. I want to play. I want to play them again in the national championship game. We'll wear. No, they wear silver pants too. Let's switch it up a little bit. Yeah, let's switch it up. Georgia's got the better team. If you look at the stats on the side, Georgia has the better team. This is not about to be easy. Georgia has 90 overalls in all 3 categories.
Beautiful Miami and Hard
Black
Rock
pants,
City,
silver jersey.
site
I'll have to
this
do that
year's
next time.
Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side.
Obviously, I don't want our season to end here. That means we'll just take a jump start on next year and start playing next year.
As we'll see
games,
the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the top seeded team in the playoff.
We have a hard game. They are the better team. They have better overalls.
Here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough.
Go for silver. All silver for the Natty. If we make it, we got to get through Georgia first. Georgia's 10-3. didn't even play in the conference championship game. So how did Georgia even get into the playoffs?
Game. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes the offense out for their first possession of the game.
Georgia passes 70% of the time.
History and tradition. So many championships have been.
Let's just start off with a little run. Just a little run. Let's fill them out.
Can you tell me who won?
I bet 80
You know what's funny is I actually asked the Sunshine Scooter, who's from Miami, just in case you might ask me that question, so I have an answer. Miami played the Bison of Bucknell, and Bucknell upset them. Talk about a team coming out of left field and pulling off an upset even back then. But who would have guessed how much this game in the college football
way to hold on to that.
Changed since
way to hold on to that.
And the game just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. They make the tackle.
What's the flag
there,
on?
but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Come on. We had momentum, man.
Will that holding penalty be
Fuck.
a drive killer? Offense self-destructing. Penalty makes it 1st and 20.
LSU beat Arkansas State, so Arkansas State's season comes to an end.
Secondary.
They only lost by a touchdown. Uh-oh. Come on, Trash.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Crosses the 10.
Let's go, baby.
Come out in the playoff game.
Way to stretch for it.
Signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Way to stretch for
jitters
it.
at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to
What
the
a season for Arkansas State, though. Lost by a touchdown to LSU.
Now they got themselves a lead.
A play that's not designed to be a touchdown. Just a simple crossing route. Georgia overruns it. Deion Trash takes off and stretches in to the end zone to give us a 6-0 lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT.
Remind me, Chad, to look up the stats. You definitely turned and burned. I was supposed to look before this game at the season stats, but I didn't. So, because remember, the stats keep going in college until you play your final game. Unlike the NFL, where it stops at the playoffs.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback.
So,
They'll start at the 25.
I would like to see how
offense out there for their first possession.
Vic finishes his year
Let's take a quick look at
in his career.
Players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
What a tackle.
Catch
Tackle? What?
Side.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
35.
That should have been a loss of 5.
More than enough to pick up a first down.
That should have been a loss of 5.
To the 48. Another first down coming up. There's the snap.
Embarrassing.
Throw.
Embarrassing.
And he just throws it away there. Safe move.
Yeah.
And nobody open. Except your second down.
Sucks we couldn't get Vic the Heisman, but
after that incompletion on first down.
he won a lot of awards.
Crucial 8-yard.
All right, defense, third down right here. Third down, third down.
32.
Get him off the field. Hold him to a field goal. Do something. Come on, Anderson.
He shreds the tackle.
Fuck.
Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Dogs pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside.
We're going to need to force a turnover. They have the better team.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
I can't.
Look, I realize
It's like no
an
matter what
80-play
we're doing, we
offense
can't.
properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got...
And he will score.
They just marched down the field on us.
Oh,
just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball
We gotta find some way to stop him.
All he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
They're making it too easy.
The kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. Return starts from inside the 5. Tremendous toughness here. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage.
It's going to be a tough game.
For the first play of the drive,
It is.
beginning at the
Very much so.
22.
Very much so.
Play action here on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. He's got a receiver wide open here. They bring him down, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, defense is going to have to
by this quarterback.
step
Let's
up,
not
get off the
forget
blocks a
wide
lot better.
receiver's job
Offensive line needs to block.
Big game.
Holy crap. I don't know how we didn't lose yards right there.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's caught. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
They have 90 overall in all 3 categories, and we're like, our highest is like 87.
And here's the handoff.
Our offensive line's not blocking.
0 running room.
Thank God he made that juke. That was about to be a loss of yards.
Does their job eating up those double teams.
Coach, what are we calling here? What are we calling, Coach? Come on now. Give us something we can work with.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Run his ass over.
Finds a target on the right. It's complete.
All right, 3rd and 5.
After the catch, he'll be short of the marker. That's the fullback making the catch. It was not a big concern for this defense when they built the game plan, but maybe they have to shift the focus.
Yeah, they have to, because this guy's athletic enough to be
I did
able to
not
make
see
that
the
catch.
linebacker right there.
Shoulders in to
Jesus.
make blocks, play after
I
play.
did not see the
It's very
linebacker
nice
right
to
there.
see him finally show what he can do catching a ball like this.
The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And it's good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm not surprised here he's able
That's a
to
back
put 3
kick already.
points up here for the offense.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Georgia off.
We need a turnover. Also, chat, while we're taking a quick break for the clean glasses, tomorrow we're tuning right back in to Split Gate 2. We had a lot of fun on it last night. We're going to have a lot of fun on it tomorrow.
They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make
I still have
adjustments
water
to
on my
prevent that this
glasses.
time.
They throw the ball 70% of the time, so that
Looks downfield and connects with a wide open.
we need to, I guess, play zone. They run the ball 20% of the time. We saw the stats in the beginning of the game.
Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
Good
To
tackle.
get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up, to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
We got to get off these blocks, too.
Here's an easy completion.
Come on, guys.
Out of the
Tackle.
backfield. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark.
I know, right?
Crucial third down play after that completion. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Can they pick up the first on the ground?
We just got fucking stiff armed into the next millennia.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Good lord.
Coaches told us in the pregame production.
They're just stronger than us, man. God, we got to get some muscle in the offseason.
We know about the speed.
We cannot get off our
Also
blocks
showed
very
the
well.
ability to break tackles on that run.
Like, at all. Close game. 3-point lead heading into the second quarter. It's a dogfight. No pun intended.
Through one period,
No
these
pun
teams are
intended,
finding
but-
out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second?
We're going to have to step up and get a turnover. Do something.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Quick juke to
Come
get
on,
free.
guys.
They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
With great patience and acceleration to be able to pick up this first down by this
We're
back
getting
from
ran
Georgia.
over.
You think of Georgia backs, you think about Herschel Walker.
Look at
right
all the
away,
star
right?
players
Sonny
just on their
Michel,
offense
Todd Gurley,
alone.
Nick Chubb, Noshawn Marino. I mean, the list goes on and on of great Georgia backs.
Right?
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup.
Like,
on
look at
that.
that. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players that have stars just on the offense versus how many on defense we have?
Tries the right with a quick throw.
He caught that?
He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
We have 1, 2. We have 3 players on defense with stars versus there's 7 players on offense.
Why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to
Come
throw,
on,
gets his
guys.
feet set,
Lock
he's as
somebody
accurate as
up.
any quarterback in the country.
What are we doing? We are getting fucking
punch it in on
torched.
2nd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Goes backwards,
3rd and goal.
losing 3 yards there.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on 2nd goal. Now it's 3rd and goal for the offense.
Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test.
Let's go, defense!
He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team.
Now that is stepping up by this defense and coming up with a great play. Now 3rd and
Tie
goal,
game.
you come up with a sack, backs against the wall, they get this sack, and now forcing them into a possible field goal, and that's a win for the defense. Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Offense ready to start this drive.
It's not a stop, but we hold them to a field goal,
Let's see
so.
what they can come up with this drive. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Catch made on the right side. Refusing to be brought down before gaining 1st down yardage. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's an out route. The catch made.
Chris, it's so
I think I
much
had
fun to watch
square,
the
but.
athleticism at the wide receiver position
Oh, yeah.
nowadays.
Stop field goals. I'll take it.
Ability to make plays on the outside is
Offensive line, I'm begging you to hold a block here.
Toughness too that catches my eye.
Golly.
Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Muscle up, guys. Muscle up.
Defense coordinator
Hat
this
on a
week
hat.
all week telling us
Get the
about
1st down.
Gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
There we go.
Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a 1st down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
Trying to flex the ground game here.
Offensive
Running back
line
takes
just
the
got torched.
handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down.
This will be a
What's the
long
offense
field
doing on
goal.
3rd
I don't
down?
think we're kicking that
But I
one.
think what's also important.
We got 2 downs, though, to
is
make up
how
some
well
yards.
You defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for
I like
loss,
this play.
you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Held on to
Makes
it.
the grab. They'll stop him short. The completion
56-yard field goal.
brings up 4th down. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got
Nailed it.
with ease from 56 yards away.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost
Got to remember,
automatic.
Georgia gets the ball to start the 2nd half.
He'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback
Come
drops
on,
back to the
Anderson.
shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle.
Pick 6 would be insane.
And he's tackled after the catch. So it's
2 minutes to go.
from the 29.
3rd and
Defense
6.
play coverage.
I'll take it just to stop right now.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
He held on to that.
Right side
Fuck.
downfield. They bring him down to the 45.
I didn't think he held on to that.
Solid gain to keep this drive going. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the receivers.
Come on, guys. Wrap up now.
Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pressure is coming.
What kind of bullshit is that? What kind of bullshit is that?
Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the
He was out of bounds. Why are we doing no huddle? He went out of bounds.
Line here to run the hurry up.
All right. Still a long field goal.
1st down, looking to throw.
Come
the
on,
ball.
Anderson, get there. Can we cover somebody?
For a completion.
We're getting
He uses his
torched.
speed to pick up solid yardage.
Like, we are legit getting
Dangerous
torched.
offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Bro has all day to
Catch
throw.
made by the tight end. Timeout is
He has
called.
all day to throw. We
Late in this
cannot
close
touch
game
him.
with halftime approaching.
We
So
cannot
looking
get
to
near
take
him right now.
advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to set up a screen pass
He
here.
got tackled inbound. Yep, I'm saying he got tackled inbounds.
Before he gains the 1st down. The screenplay works. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Receiver
23
in
seconds
motion
left.
now.
They have one timeout.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got it.
Stop
in the
him.
end
Stop
zone.
him.
And they stop him just short of the defense.
God, we can't do anything. We cannot stop this team.
The Bulldogs line up with a 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back.
Wide open.
Quarterback delivers
Wide fucking
complete to the
open.
right
With like
side.
seconds left,
He
too.
takes it in for the score.
Oh.
Touchdown, Dogs. That kind of
It's gonna be a
execution,
long game,
long
boys.
drive, that's why this team made it in college football play.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up 1st downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Not much we can do with 10 seconds. And Georgia getting the ball back.
Chance for just a couple more plays. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot here.
We caught that.
Way downfield for
We
a
caught
huge
it.
gain. Timeout is called.
63-yard field goal.
So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half.
Nailed it.
A tremendous make. He's got a howitzer for a leg.
Snap, the hold, the kick.
63 yards.
To put 3 points up here for the offense.
It's a 1-point game.
Now, offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission.
We got to do something on
Gonna
defense.
wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football.
We got to
So
get
it'll
a
be
stop.
touchback, ball spotted at the 25.
Field goal.
Powerful Georgia
Like,
offense
hold
is
him
back
to a
out on the
field goal.
field. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the 2nd half, they keep it on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get
on,
positive
defense.
yards on 1st down.
Defense is coming after him. Caught on the outside. It's White.
Getting.
And it's out of bounds after a decent gain.
These
undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest.
We
guys
need to get a stop
contain for
right here.
defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Wide open.
Deep ball is caught for a
GG's.
huge gain here. Takes it all the way to the
GG's.
house. Touchdown, Georgia. Kirk, this quarterback
We got
told
blown
us,
off the line.
This is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting
Our defense
him to
cannot keep up with
really
Georgia.
tough to defend. Right now, the defense.
We just can't keep up with Georgia.
He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Pretty much.
Offense on the field to take over.
Our defense can't keep up with Georgia.
Possession because of a long-range field goal. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. Oh,
Over.
It's picked off. What a play.
It's over.
He's got some room and some blockers
GG's,
here.
Georgia.
Touchdown, Bulldogs. And the defense adds 6 to the interception return. And the interception taken to the
Big
house.
took a shot.
Pick six,
That was a pick.
Potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator,
Georgia's running away with it.
than a pick six. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some.
They're just
key
better
blocks
across
to
the board.
spring that touchdown loose.
So
They are
no
just better
return
across the
here. He
board.
takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Offense makes
Not
their way
much we
on
can
the
do.
field. It'll be
They're
interesting
just
to
a
see
better
this
team.
Quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. First down here for this offense.
It's the SEC, man. It's Georgia. They have 90 overalls.
Pitches to the back. Defense
Our
shoves
overall
it
is
out of bounds.
87.
Not
Theirs
much
was
to be done
90.
there.
It's not much of a difference, but it made a difference.
Finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on
It
first
definitely
and 10.
made a difference.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
We just could not stop them.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And just a
Our
short
offensive
gain
line
this
can't
time.
really block
Third
them.
down.
Defense can't keep up with them.
Third down. This offense could really
We got to
use it
score.
conversion
I mean, it's
here.
not over yet, but I mean,
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks.
Heisman, man.
First down. The offense really.
we were
clicking
fortunate enough
against
to win one
this defense.
championship with this team.
On first and 10.
We have one more season left, so
Catch made on the out route.
it's not over
That's
yet.
a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short
It's not
throw.
over yet.
The key here, Chris,
Highly
is the
unlikely that we
timing by
win
the
this game.
quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance.
But hey,
one more hitch or a slight
ain't over till it's
hesitation,
over.
and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Goes to his right side there.
I had nowhere to go.
Defense wraps him up.
I had that defense. Oh, nope, they're gonna stop this right here too.
Defense sets the formation.
I'm just gonna try and have to
Third
run
down.
it. We're gonna have to go for it on fourth down. Field goal's not gonna do anything for us.
Can he get there on the ground?
First down. He crossed that line. Don't even tell me he didn't.
Tackled at the 32.
This is why they're in the playoffs, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down.
We need
you
to get a
trust that
big finish
offensive
in the
line to
recruiting
come up with a
class.
First down, and they get it.
Trying to extend the play.
Where are you going? What
he does
what
so.
was that? You stopped running.
Before he got to
He
it.
stopped
Bring up second
running.
down.
Hey, circle's wide open.
Quarterback appears to be changing.
Circle is
play.
wide open. Am I the only one seeing this?
And throwing again on second and 10. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Here we go. First and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Quarterback keeps the football. And he's brought down there.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get that.
And, now the
And we
ball
fumbled.
comes out. A disastrous
And we
play
still-
from the start. Defense grabs the football.
It's over,
a
Chad.
turnover.
We got hit with the
Not
Heisman
this
cheese.
defense flying in there trying to get
Everything's
their
going
ball.
Georgia's
They
way.
do, and they're able to bounce
Everything.
on it for a big turnover.
We had two players right there on top of the ball, and we somehow didn't recover the fumble.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's out of bounds.
GG's,
after
Chat.
gaining decent yardage. Just a
Still
good
on the
job of
quest for
spreading
another
the
undefeated, or for our first ever undefeated season. It's not going to happen this year.
Defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody.
Hate that this is how Vic
Allows you to
goes
continue
out
to
this
spread
year.
the ball around
Senior
and
season.
spread the field, making it
Came back
tough
to try to
for
win
defense.
a national championship after losing last year, but it looks like we're not even going to get there this year.
Here's the handoff.
Georgia's just a much better
The
team.
defense smothers him for no gain. Looks like a
We're
player
down by
was
2
injured
touchdowns
at that last
late
play.
third quarter.
They'll take a timeout where they check it out.
We would need a miracle.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
That's not a miracle.
Throw, catch made on the out route. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Tough spot. The offense has to
We can
convert
force a punt right here.
long from the 30 to get this
Maybe our
drive
chances
going.
are still alive.
Dropping back. They're going to throw
Yep.
for the first down.
I wish he would have caught
Nice play by
that,
the defender.
but
Got a
hey,
hand in there to break
we
up
forced the
pass.
punt.
Dogs will have to punt this one away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback
I had
takes
nobody
off now
open.
with his scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Offense getting set up.
We're
Here's
gonna have to.
second down.
That's not the play I hit, but all right, we're gonna go with it.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Fights through a tackle.
What? I hit R1.
Quarterback gets a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze.
I was hitting R1.
That's another sack by
Jesus
this defense.
Christ,
They have been in
man.
that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
It's over.
Picked off.
GG's, Georgia. See y'all
He's got
next
some
year.
Open field ahead. And he steps out of bounds at solid.
You hate to see it, man. We somehow scored. We still
In these
lost.
playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship.
Hate that
The
our
other
seniors
side
went out like that.
celebrates
Hate
their
that Vic
season's
went out like
over,
that.
But it's been a good ride.
Georgia, who
Yeah,
wasn't
I think
even in the
that's
conference
thing. I mean,
championship,
it's easy to
somehow
focus
sneaks
on
into the
team that
playoffs,
advances,
wins the
and
first
they should
round.
be happy, obviously. They had a
Moves
great
on to
year.
the
They
next
can
round.
Continue to go on, but the team that comes up a little
It's unfortunate.
bit short, you know, you can see the emotion down. in the
No
field
bowl
right
win.
now. It puts so much into this year.
No
Hopefully they'll be
championship,
able to learn from
just the
this
ACC
and come back even
championship.
stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation.
And we got plenty of time to
EA
start
Sports
next year,
College
so.
Football.
We knew it was going to be tough. They had 90 overall all the way across the board. We had like 86, 87 all the way across the board. Lost by 8. Unfortunate season. It just started off rough. Like, pick 6. Fumble. We had 2 players on top of the ball. Couldn't pick it up. Georgia picks it up. We got hit with a Heisman cheese. It happens. But, yeah. It just sucks. So we'll be able to start recruiting going in the next season and playing our final season. It will start. I was not planning on it to start tonight, but unfortunately, it is. Our season came to an end. I would say disappointing fashion. 13-0 going into that game. Did my coaches leave? No. All right, let's check out. Let's check out the bracket. It's going to be Georgia, LSU versus Ohio State and Kentucky. Georgia better win the Natty. It looks like it's going to be an all-SEC national championship. Anybody but Kentucky. Golly. Why is Kentucky still in the playoffs? Let's go look at our stats and see how our season ended. It's unfortunate. I'm a little upset, but, you know, that's what makes this game realistic. Like, Heisman is no joke. So, like, when you win a championship or a conference championship on Heisman, it just feels better. Vic had I would say, an underperforming senior season. He threw for 36 touchdowns, 18 interceptions, pretty high number on interceptions, 3,700 yards passing. Vic also ran for 1,000 yards. How did he not win the Heisman? Our quarterback ran for 1,000 yards. Receiving, Kenneth Cherry finishes his senior year with less than 1,000 yards. Trash got 11 touchdowns this year, and so did Gilkin. Defense was led by Alexander Freeman, our junior linebacker, who's hopefully coming back for his senior year, with 102 tackles, followed by the senior Zachary Bloom with 95. Savion Anderson, has been great having you, buddy. You became a really great player for us. Anderson had 14.5 sacks to finish out his senior year. And Jaden Parrish also had 10 sacks. Kicking, our kicker finishes the season 23 for 29, 79% kicking. His longest field goal of 66. So we're going to look at career stats. Vic finishes his career with 12,000 yards, 118 touchdowns, and 71 interceptions. Vic had 3,800 yards rushing and 53 rushing touchdowns. That is insane. We gotta look at the record book. That's gotta be a UNF record, right? We gotta find us. We gotta find UNF. Let's see what our records are. Where are we at? I know we didn't pass this. There's North Texas. Where's North Florida? Hello? Did I pass us? Did I pass us? Did I not see us? Do our stats just not exist? Our records? Do we not exist for records, apparently? Okay. So they just said, screw UNF. We don't have records, apparently. Alright, whatever. We can't look up career records. That's dumb. Alright. Look at our coaching record. Let's see what our coach stats look like. Our coaching staff, our career is 65-8, 5-0 versus rivals. Our bowl record is 5-4, and we're 13-5 against top 25. That bowl record, only having one more win than losses in the bowl record, kind of sucks. But at the same time, we're constantly in the playoffs, though. Yep, 5 winning seasons. We're 5-3 in the playoffs. National champion. Oh, we've won 4 conference championships. All right, so we did win our conference championship in year 1. We've had 1 first-round draft pick, 5 total draft picks in total. Let's just get into it, chat. I mean, only thing to do is that, you know, rebuild, reload, and just keep trying to. Cool, we got Trasher. The center did commit. We had the number 12. Wow. LSU is playing Kentucky in the national championship. LSU beat Georgia 38-35, and Kentucky beat Ohio State 34-27. And it's going to be the number 12 seed versus the number 7 seed. Wow. LSU was the last team in the playoffs and are looking at winning a national championship. If Kentucky wins the champion, wow. I have to start more recruiting whenever we can because we don't have a kicker. We can also look at transfer portal. We got the center. Who won the national championship? LSU beat Kentucky 38-34. And LSU has once again won the national championship. The number 12 seed in the playoffs go on to win a national championship. Congrats to Kentucky for making it. LSU, congrats on being the first ever 12 seed to win the national championship. Who's leaving? Freeman going pro and Adanye going pro. let's just try and get you back. You led the team in tackles this year. Let's bring you back and do it again. He is not coming back. We lost our best defensive player who led the team in tackles this year. Alexander Freeman is going to the NFL draft. Projected first-round pick. Our starting running back, Athea Adanye, wants to go pro. Projected 7th-round pick. Nah, man, come on back. Come on back. He is coming back to finish his junior year. We lost a lot of seniors. Cormier, Springs, Savion Anderson, Jones, our kicker. All of our starters are seniors. We just lost a bunch of talent. And as you can see right now, our overalls have gone down even more. We were an 87 overall, now we're an 86 overall. Which is just going to make next season a little bit tougher. But we have the transfer portal. We have the players that redshirted last year who hopefully got a stat boost. We have our players that are still here that played this season. Let's look at our draft results. Who all got drafted? Alexander Freeman went first round. Cortez Vick went round 2. I'm surprised he didn't go round 1, but hey, round 2 is still pretty good for a quarterback. TJ Dixon Jordan, our starting center, went round 3. And Kevin Levy went round 3. They're the only ones that got drafted, which is kind of crazy. Savion Anderson did not get drafted. What is this game on? Good thing for custom draft classes in Madden where I can just make them myself. Alright, as of right now, we have the number 12 recruiting class in the nation. We definitely need a kicker. We have like 7 spots open. Transfer portal. Alan Boye. He's a transfer from Sam Houston. He is a 4-star cornerback. We are top 3 in his list. We have room for 8 players. I think I want to bring Boye on the campus. Tight end right now, he's number 4. He's coming from Coastal Carolina. Says we need a tight end. Left tackle, we're in his top 5. He has no offers yet. I'm just looking through right now. Middle linebacker, says we don't need one. We just lost one. He's coming from Texas. He's also a sophomore. I don't know. I think we might need to try and bring him onto campus as well. Okay, I think we bring... So that's 4 players right there. Defensive tackle, you're only a 2-star. That's it. Any 5-stars coming out of the portal? No 5-stars. But yeah, the best players are what was available to us. All right. No kickers in the transfer portal before I start recruiting a high school kicker. No, I don't see any kickers in the portal. I can look. No kickers are in the portal. Which means we have to go find a kicker in high school. We have 1,350 hours, the most hours we've ever had in recruiting, which means we have built this team to top tier. He's accurate. He's accurate. Which one of y'all got power? You got power. So, Devin Rashid, I will scout you. I want to look at the powers first. But first, we got to try and get these 4-star players. I'm going to scout you just because we have the hours to do so. Yeah, you got 90-man coverage. Schedule visit, you're coming week 1. Hopefully, championship contender wins you over. Send the house. Contact family and friends. We're going full on 75 on you, even though Georgia is higher on our list. Trent Frias, or whatever your name is, buddy. Don't mean to disrespect you like that, but we just lost our best linebacker in the draft. And I would like for you to come on down to the University of North Florida, where we reside over in Duval County. Don't know if you've ever heard of us. You all the way in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. I understand that. But I'm going to need you to come on down to North Florida and come change the culture around. Manny Cameron. We only have 2 scholarships left if people don't. Oh, you're a tight end. I thought you were a kicker at first. I was like, wait a minute. You have gold team player. That's kind of huge. You have 79 run block, 74 pass block. But that's all I can see so far. I can't see your speed or your catching. You're still a 4-star. You're going into your senior year. Come on down to the University of North Florida, where we're always championship contenders. I'm going to send the house on you. I'm going to contact family and friends. No, I'm not. I'm going to DM the player. And now we have Makaya Halajarulala, who would be going into his senior year. We're on your top 5, so you obviously know about us. Oh yeah, that run block power is that pass block power is 91. Whoever our quarterback's going to be going into next season would definitely appreciate that. We're going to schedule our last visit for week 1. Try you on conference prestige. We're going to send the house. We're going to contact family and friends. No, we're not. We're going to DM the player. We're going to search your social media. All right, kickers. Devin Rashid, what are we doing? Your kick power is 85. Your kick accuracy is 80 or 74. It's not horrible. Power's not bad either. Let's scout some other kickers though. Oh, you're a bust. 82 kick power. But you have gold clutch kicker. But your kick accuracy is 68. Yeah, Damania, you're not making the list. I would like to scout some more kickers, unfortunately. I hate to say scout more kickers, but we need a kicker. Alright, so I'll get some more accurate ones up here. I'll just scout the first 2. We have the hours to do it. So kick accuracy is 81 plus gold deep range. Did we just find a gem? No. But your kick power is 75, but you have deep range gold and coffin corner. Does that give you a boost? You got platinum road dog. Oh, Larry Pua. He's a gem with 84 accuracy. He only has 66 power though. But he's got platinum road dog, coffin corner. Oh man. 81 accuracy, 75 power, 84 accuracy, 66 power. Oh man. You would develop really well, but I kinda let's just go scout some more damn kickers before I make my decision on a kicker, because we kind of need one going in the next season. All right, man. Appreciate you, bud. All right, Breeze. Let's go ahead and start scouting you, because we kind of need a kicker. Deep range, 86 accuracy, 77 power. That's not bad. I'm gonna bring one more on the board, but that's not bad at all. Hey, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Kegler already has an offer, but maybe we can come in and if we don't go with him. Oh, Jim, 81 accuracy, 73 power. He has good developmentals. But Breeze got 8. Yeah, I'm going to have to give it to Breeze. Or at least try. And if we lose out on Breeze, I'm gonna be sad. Almost gave it to Scruggs, but offer you a scholarship. I think I'm your only offer. I'm still gonna send that house on you because we're gonna need to. All right. We have 565 hours left. Go ahead and advance next week. Hopefully make up some ground. We reached his top 8. We're in his top 8. We'd love to see it. What happened? I thought I couldn't because I'm maxed out. That's weird. Alright, let's check out the recruiting. Ooh, we jumped. Did Boya have a good visit? I think it was okay. I'm gonna leave 75 on Boye. We completely jumped Georgia. Hopefully that's a good sign. Frazier, we jumped Rutgers as well. Alabama moved up with us. I'm already doing 65 on Cameron. I might have to go look at another tight end if there's one available, but we're in a dogfight with Georgia, who hasn't scheduled a visit for him yet. Georgia, uh-oh. Just back out, go back in. I don't know how I had it switched up. Can I take these off? No. I don't want to soft sell anything right now. Actually, I might, honestly. And then Breeze, we're leading, which, oh, okay, he's not in his top 5 yet. We haven't lost anybody, but at the same time. I got him already. Transfer portal. Locked out. Texas lost a lot of players. That's crazy. We're locked out of a lot of these players. I don't think there's anybody that's we can even get. We're locked out of like everything, which is weird. I think we just keep going with what we got. Top classes, we're still at 12, so I'm gonna keep the 75 on them. Cameron, I'm gonna send that house off. I'm a soft sell. I can't soft sell anything right now, actually. So I'll try and sway. And just hope we can line up some stuff. That's about all I can do right now. I can still keep 70 on him. Can I can soft sell or I can sway. I think I'm gonna try and sway first. I think I'm gonna sway first before I soft sell. And then we'll do, could be that one. Could be that one. We'll try and do that. Hopefully we hit. If we swung and missed, that's gonna cost us. Breeze, I can't really put any more hours on him. I'm already sending the house. I can do the same to him just to try and make the decision quicker. Try and sway. Okay, so we can't sway him right now. So we have 1,000 hours left, and we really can't do much. We're only fighting for like 4 prospects right now. It'll help us in the next season, kind of, even though we're doing one last final season. And recruiting is going to be kind of pointless at that point, but we'll still do it. We got the middle linebacker. That was huge. We got Trent. That was huge as another 4-star prospect. We lost the tight end, the Alabama, which we kind of saw that happening. But which just means we opened up another spot on the thing. We moved up to 11th. We moved up to 11th. We lost Cameron. Big win for us to get Trent Freezes. He's going to step right in and be the... And he's going to be a junior, too, which is even better. Even better. Georgia has jumped us for the left tackle. I'm going to swing for the fences. Okay, the sway actually worked. No, it didn't. It missed. It missed completely, as it showed. So that's why Georgia jumped us, because we missed on the sway. But can we still line up all greens and hit here? I don't think so. Maybe. Yes, we can. We're going to try and swing for the fences and get him. If not, we will... Kicker, we're adding 62. I didn't sway yet. Oh, now he wants a visit. I think he's from Hawaii. He still has no offers yet. We have some room open up, so I can see what's on. We do have an athlete. He's a scrambling quarterback. I don't know if we want to... We have quarterbacks already that committed. These are all scramblers. It says we need tight ends, so... I'll look at you. Are there any more tight ends in the transfer portal? Don't think so. No, none that we can get. None that we can get. So he has no offers yet. We're gonna go ahead and scout him. He's from Clearwater, Florida. We found a gem right off rip. 80 catching traffic. Yep, I'll bring you. Even if you have to redshirt this year, I will send the house and start recruiting you, kid. But other than that, we can just look up athlete. See what we can get. These are all quarterbacks. Not really looking for a quarterback. We got like 2 in the that already committed. Power back, possession. Oh well. Don't think anything else is going to be needed. I think we just try and finish with what we got. Not much left to go off of that's available. So we did get the left tackle. Nice. Nice. We ended up jumping Georgia. Boy, when were we? Oh, yeah. So Georgia did get him. They got the cornerback. But we picked up one of the other recruits. So we got 2 4-stars in the transfer portal, which was huge. Yet we're still number 11. Still number 11 for right now. Boye did commit to Georgia. That's unfortunate. Kicker's close to being in his top 3. Auburn has also offered Wiggins, and they are neck and neck with us. They are neck and neck with us. And they're not in their top 5 yet. How can I get this guy more? I can't. Just gonna have to hope and pray we can close it out. I don't know how many days left of recruiting we actually have. We got the kicker. Okay, and Wiggins says he reached his top 5 schools, but it shows him committed to Auburn. Yeah, it looks like we lost him. So we're going to finish with a number 10 recruiting class, which was our goal. We did finish top 10. Wiggins did end up going to Auburn over us on National Signing Day. But we signed 30 recruits. And now we're going to get into what is most likely going to be our final year here at UNF before college football 26 comes out. We're still undecided on what route we're going with 26. Because like back in the old days on Road to Glory, after you finish up your playing career, you could go and start coaching. So if they do it like that again, I'm going to do Road to Glory first, then go into coaching. But if not, we'll go straight into a dynasty, and I'm not sure what our wow, Adene, who's coming back, is now a 99 overall. That is crazy. Wade Demrat goes up to a 96. Drew Rashid goes up to a 96. Gregory Abraham goes up to a 93. Tommy Krenzel goes up to a 92, and he's a sophomore. Holy crap. Sophomore quarterback Garnier, 83. And then we have a redshirt freshman, Moses Flowers at an 80, and Rashawn Hagg at a 78. We are deep at running back. We are actually really deep at running back. He goes up to a 70. He goes up to a 79. 87 for Stanzi. 92 for Corzel. Wide receivers. Gilkin went up to a 92, and he's hands down the best wide receiver on the roster right now. 95 speed. Holy crap. Yep. Tim Dennis with 98 speed. Junior. 2 freshmen who a freshman that sat out last year. Titus Locke. And then we have 2 sophomores down here. So wide receiver is going to be a big need for. Then we got Wilkins, the freshman, going to be 82, and then Austin Randall is going to be a 79. 2 freshman left tackles. Oh yeah. Good team on paper. Just gotta see how they develop very, very well. We have we have 1 left end. We need some left ends. Left end and defensive tackles. Holy crap. We have so many linebackers. Maybe we didn't need the guy we got from the transfer portal, but he's gonna be good depth, that's for sure. Do we mess with custom conferences? I don't think we do. I don't know if they fixed that bug. So I know the last time we tried to mess with our conferences, it didn't let us get our schedule done properly. So I don't know if they ever fixed that. So now we just don't mess with it. We don't have to cut a whole lot of players. Reeves, I will be having him transfer out. Theo Reeves, I'm sorry you never got more time here. You're the hometown kid, Merritt, but you're probably not going to see the field there, buddy. Montague, same with you. fullback. I don't know how many we need. Or I don't know how many we have. Oh, we have 2. And the senior's better. But he's got faster speed too. Strength, agility. I'll just have the senior transfer out for his senior year and let the freshman develop. It's overall 72. Panero. Oh God. Hag, let's be realistic. You're probably not seeing the field. You were 3rd already on the list. You're probably not gonna. Plus, we have a Allen's gonna be a 75 freshman already coming in. So yeah, Hag, you might as well go ahead and transfer out, buddy. Halfback, I can't. There's 2 of them. 75. Nah, you're gonna be nice though. You redshirted last year, and then we have Sandy as a junior. You'll be a junior. They might go pro, though. I think I keep the halfbacks. The junior is definitely a lot better. But not by much. So go ahead and transfer out there, buddy. Wide receivers. Don't want to give up any of them, really, besides maybe McNitt. But there's probably other positions I could have. Maybe. Oh boy. Alright, it might be a wide receiver we're getting rid of. Freshman, junior. I'll let the junior go. Or actually, hold on. Oh, that's a sophomore, not a senior. Alright, yeah, we'll let the junior go. Alright, that should be everybody. We should have 85 on the roster. Good. We need to change our defense to a 4-3 to match up our coach's scheme. And then we gotta figure out who's playing quarterback for us next year. First, let's do custom schedules. Yep. Number 1. Yep, just like last year. But this one's going to be the Aflac kickoff game at Mercedes-Benz Stadium against Florida. I'm down with it. Toledo, FIU, Stanford, FCSCS, Louisville, Florida State, Syracuse, Clemson, Boston College, Wake Forest, North Carolina State. I could take off the D2 school and put an actual school in. We could put Charlotte in there. They're ranked right now. That'd be a good game. LSU's available, Minnesota's available, North Dakota State's available. Oh, I don't know how they're still 60 overall. Ohio State. A lot of ranked teams are available. Let's add Charlotte to the schedule. I like it. Playing a neutral site game against Florida, so we're not going to have to worry about the home field advantage. And now we get to set up recruiting boards. It says we need 2 quarterbacks, wide receivers, left tackle, left guard, left tackle, left guard, right guard, left end, linebacker, free safety, strong safety. All right. So guard, tackle, wide receiver. Did we need a quarterback? Did it say we needed 2 quarterbacks? We're setting up for the final season. The recruiting is not really going to matter a whole lot, but Depends. We might have to play another season after, depending on how far we get this year. Damian DeVoe says we need. We're in his top 3. Let's go ahead and add him. I know we need a right guard. Bring them both in. We need wide receiver. I'm probably only going to put about 15 players on the board for right now. It's probably going to be all these players. So I'm probably going to hold off on you because we already have 2 right now. Left end, we have 7. I mean, we have the hours. I could scout everybody and add you. Scout you. We'll put about 15 players on the board. We do need to start getting some quarterbacks, though. All right, let's add 3 more players. I need 5 stars? Oh yeah, we got a 5-star. Alright. We're gonna scout them all because we're gonna have the hours to scout. So which is weird for us. We're not used to having the hours. We got a gem with Melvin Kashama already. You're a right guard. Yep. Gonna offer you. That's all I can do right now is offer. Another gem, Dylan Eakin. 97 speed, strong safety. Yeah, you're coming over. Wide receiver, 82. He has platinum roto. He has a lot of abilities and a lot of mentals. 85 release, 98 jumping, 95 speed. You're my type of player. Come on down. All right. Left tackle. You're not bad. I need to get the jump on you while I can. You're also from Jacksonville, so. Oh, a gem. Left end. Gotta bring you. We're 6 on your big board right now. That's unfortunate. Pierre Ballage, left end. Another gem. 84 speed. If I can get both these gem left ends, that'd be huge. Wide receiver from Hollywood, Florida. 95 jumping, 94 speed, 83 release, 79 catching. I'll bring you aboard. Never going to turn down depth or talent. Obviously, I'm not gonna. 95 speed, kind of hard to say that. The 95 speed, 79 deep route, 92 acceleration, 81 catching. He's normally just a deep route player, but yeah, I would like to bring you aboard as well, my guy. Terrence Cotton, you are a 4-star wide receiver from Miami, Florida. I know we have a lot of wide receivers on the board. 87 spectacular catch, 94 jumping, 92 speed, 83 catch in traffic, 87 spec catch. Again, holy crap. Would anybody be mad if we had a whole team of just 4-star wide receivers next year? Alright, Lakeem Crick. He's a scrambling quarterback out of Clewiston, Florida. We're 9th on his big board right now, but he has no offers as of right this second. 93, already 93 throwing power. Platinum team player, which means he could probably play wide receiver if need be, if it came down to it. He's also a gem. I'm going to go ahead and offer you. Even if we have to redshirt you next year. Lamar Rose, we are not even, we're in your 10th spot right now, but you have no one recruiting you as of this moment. Ooh, 90 throw power. You're not going to develop much more than what you are right now. Mayo, we are number 6 right now on your board. Gold team player, 85 finesse, 78 tackle. Love to get you. Trey Westbrooks, we're number 2 on your thing. Or you're from Jacksonville, Florida. You're a hometown kid. You're also Platinum fan favorite, so having you back in Jacksonville would be really huge. All right, Kevin Rundez, you're a 5-star right end. It says you're a bust, but that just means you're not going to develop much more than what you already are. But you have 88 finesse moves, 79 tackle. I still want to bring you in because you have good mentals. And we have the room to bring more people on because we have the hours. So we only have 14 players right now. I do want to bring another quarterback onto the board. Just a scout. He's from North Carolina. He's a scrambler. Oh, never mind. That's Lamar Roos. All right. Jose Peace, a 5-star. And then Brian Gentry. He's from North Carolina. We're not even on his board yet. It's open. And then he's a JUCO playing in junior college. You'd be a senior. I don't need to waste my time on you. Jose Guillermo from Fort Myers, Florida. You're a 4-star. You can also look at athletes too. It doesn't just have to be quarterbacks by position. You're gonna be a bust. I mean, you're a 5-star. This means your stuff's not gonna go up much more than what it is. You have Platinum Road Dog though, which is huge. You have a lot of mentals and some good abilities. 86 break sack, 85 short accuracy, 90 throw power. So yeah, your throwing power, the deep accuracy is kind of bad. I get that. So yeah, we will not be pursuing you because your deep accuracy is pretty bad. Oh, Josh Guillermo is going to be a gem. He's got 94 throw power, 84 short, 80 medium, 83 throw on the run. We don't know what your deep throw is yet, but I will go ahead and bring you onto the board. I know you're not really interested in us at the moment. I know we need left ends. How many do we have? We have 1, 2. We have 2 left ends we're pursuing right now and 3 right ends. Defensive tackle I know we definitely need, so let's go find a defensive tackle. And I think we wait until next week to really start pursuing people that we don't have. We're 3rd on his list. He's from Utah. He's from Florida. He's from Georgia. Gainesville, Georgia. He's open. And he's from Florida. I just want to scout them just to see where they're at. And then we'll go from there. I want to bring at least 2. It's going to be hard to beat George Fenney. We're not going to offer him just yet. He's going to be a bust. Another gem. Alright, so yeah, we're going to take Emilio Mo out of the running. But these 3, 2 of them are gems. Fan favorite, 82, 84 finesse, 84 tackle. 86 finesse, 84 tackle. 86 finesse, 84. It's going to be hard to turn down any of them. I think we go after... I'll try and go after all 3, honestly. Who's going to get mad at a team that have talent at defensive tackle? Doubt we get all 3, but if we have a chance to even pursue all 3, cool. Don't know if we need linebackers. Yeah, we need a left outside linebacker, free safety, and a strong safety. So we need left outside linebackers, free safety, strong safety. So six-star or 5-star. Go ahead and try and recruit you. I said left, didn't I? Not right. We don't need a right. But having him, I'm still going to scout him just in case he has platinum team player. But we need a left. No, it says we need right too, so. Scout you guys, and then you're open. You're 2nd. Oh, you're right. You're only a 3-star though. I don't want to scout you just yet. Plus, you have no offers right this second. You're from California. You're a 5-star. Holy crap, hold on. Greg Gore. If we can pull that off the board, holy crap. Keaton's no longer wanting to come to us. But I bet if we move some players off the board, he wouldn't mind. Did we already scout you guys? No. Alright. Joey Big Hill. Gem. Alright, it's not letting me reorder, but okay. Another gem. I'm still gonna scout you, Eaton. Oh, it won't even let me scout him. That's fine. Eaton. We'll take you off the board. Now we really have to make our decision. Guerrero, he's a 5-star. 87 speed, 80 tackle, 91 acceleration. Yo, what's up, Sherlock? Check. Huh? What happened? My Twitch message got somehow check DM. Yeah, we're definitely going after Guerrero. We have scholarship offered to him. And in case we don't get him, definitely want to get Big Hill. So we got Big Hill. We're going to let him go back, even though he's from Jacksonville, Florida. And then, yeah, we're going to go with Horn and Gore. So... Alright, we have 500 hours left, but I think we'll just save them and roll them over. I mean, we can always scout players, but I'm not going to add them to the board right now, so... We'll go from that from next week to see what we can actually do. Oh, hold on. We didn't offer Damian DeVoe. Did everybody get a scholarship offer that I want to get a scholarship offer to? Yes. Alright, so everyone has a scholarship offer that we want. God, week one's gonna be difficult. Florida, neutral site. We don't really know who's playing quarterback for us. Should have a week one bye week. We didn't change any positions, I just realized that. David Brewster. I'm pretty sure that was one of our coaches that went to ODU. Alright, we have 900 hours. Devon Doe, we are leading, which is nice. Right now I'm just gonna see what we have left over. Oh, we have 800 hours. What am I talking about? Send it. We're leading for Melvin as well. We're gonna try and max out everybody that we can. Hopefully we have enough hours to do so. Because right now we're facing like every 4-star available. We're not even like scouting 3-stars yet. Which it might hurt us, but I'm going to try and just... We might have to, honestly. I might not put 75 on everybody, but I might do like 60 on people that we need. See, we jumped a couple people, but we didn't jump the ones I wanted us to jump. So left tackle, okay, we're pretty much tied, so I don't have to put a whole lot onto them. I don't believe so. I'll do 50 for this week. I'm trying to make sure I have the hours to go around. Left end, we jump, but Georgia's right behind us. I'll do 50 for this week. Another left end, we actually jumped. I'll do 50 for him too. We're not gonna have enough hours. Ross, we are right there, right above Florida. I might have to adjust hours after this. We are going to need wide receiver depth. We don't have a lot of great wide receivers. So this year is definitely going to be a difficult year for us. Our talent is not what it has been the past couple seasons, but hey, yeah, we're not going to have enough hours to go 50 on everybody. We're actually third when it comes to Lakeem Crick, so I do want to bump up my hours on him. Mayo. Westbrooks, he only has 3 offers right now, but still. If I can put more on, I will. We jumped up on Ragunes, who's a 5-star player. Says he's not a great player, but when it says he's buzzed, it just means he's not going to develop into much more than what he already is. Okay, we haven't really jumped on him yet. He's still just there. He has more offers though, so we might lose out on Galamaro. Hope I don't, but I can only put about 30 hours on him right now. I may have to move hours around. He only has 2 offers, so I'm gonna hit him with 25 right now and just see what happens. We're not really in the running for him right now. Do I waste the hours? I kind of need to, because we're not making any moves on any of these players right now, unfortunately. So we might already have to start looking at some other defensive tackles. Big Hill, we jumped up to first. He's almost in his top 5, which is huge. I will do 25 on you. We have 50 hours left and three more players. Gotta have. We're not even on his list yet, but we're gonna go down swinging. So we have no hours left as of right now. Ooh. We're gonna have to make a decision on one of these players. Who am I like somewhat in the lead for? Put hours on him somewhere. I think I take 75 off of DeVoe. I think I'll take off the friends and family. I know I want him, but I need to try and spread the hours out. Alright, we'll go from there. And then after this week, we are diving right into week 1, starting what was going to be our final season, but it may not be now, depending on how far we actually get. It's only 8:39, so... Florida's going to be tough. We don't know who we're starting off as the #1 team. Florida is number 13. That's kind of crazy that we're starting off at the #1 team. It's North Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Ohio State, Kentucky, LSU, Ole Miss, Tennessee, Rutgers, Texas Tech. Your top 10. Early Heisman watching is none of our players. We have to do some practice because I don't know. Let's look at our our team. We do need to redshirt some players though. Brandon Allen is a 79 overall player. Gardner's an 83. Allen has 87 speed, 91 acceleration, 90 agility, 95 change of direction. He might be our starter. Holy crap. His throwing power is a 91. His short's an 89. Medium's an 83. Deep's a 74. Moses Flower has the best deep accuracy, but man, that deep with 74, that's kind of tough. He has a better throwing power. And then, yeah, we might have to redshirt. He's quick. He's damn sure quick. Unless we run a 2-quarterback system, but I don't think I want to do that. Do we redshirt him this year? I think we have to. Halfback, and then he has a 99 overall. And we have a stacked running back class. A lot of freshmen. We have 3 fullbacks, apparently. Gillikin's going to be wide receiver 1. 93 overall. Then you have James Morales, 84. Titus Locke, redshirt freshman at 84. Then Tim Dennis, 83. Valentine, 81. And then another senior, Puente, at an 80. And then we have a sophomore down there with 80. 91 speed, 90 acceleration, 90 change of direction, 85 catching traffic. So if any of our wide receivers get hurt, we have wide receivers that can contribute. Tight end. Morris Wilkins, our redshirt freshman, is going to be the starting tight end. And then you have Darren Westerman is going to be at a 76. He may redshirt. So our overall is 88. So we got talent back. We're pretty much the same rating as we were last year. I might have to change some players around. We have 3. Or actually, we have a right end playing left end, which Jason England's going to get the start at 89 overall. Keenan Cobbs is a 83 overall. And then Vince Rochelle is going to be an 88 overall. And then Ogobonier is an 83. Defensive tackle is an 85, and then it kind of goes down from there. Defensive tackle is kind of our weakness. But Montague, is Montague starting? Is he a starting right end? He's not. He's not even starting. So we could put Montague as our D2. Left outside linebacker, we have our senior, Frederick Suggs, coming back for his senior year. Big old pickup. Freeze joined us. He might be, he's a 91 middle linebacker, but I don't think he could play. Oh, he'd be a 91 junior. He's got silver team player. Can you play right outside linebacker though? Childress is 88 overall. Drew Rashid is a 98 right outside linebacker. He's better at the... Oh, yeah. I think I need to start Freeze at middle. And Rashid at right. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Just gotta move them around a little bit. Cornerbacks. We got some good ones. We got some okay ones. It's like all the way across the board. Cornerback is going to need another big need. Dude, our freshman cornerback, Hollingsworth. Is he even starting? He's CB4. He is cornerback 4. He would be starting. Yeah, we're gonna move Hollingsworth to the starting safety spot. And then we're gonna change yeah. So we made some changes on defense. We are gonna redshirt some people, and then we're gonna change our scheme to a 4-3 to match up our coaches' stuff. So quarterback, I think we redshirt Benji Allen. Halfbacks. Wide receivers, I don't think we have any that we can actually redshirt. Westerman, I'm glad we got you. We're gonna redshirt you though, buddy, unless one of them get hurt. But other than that, ooh, he's a 79 left, or he's a 79 left guard as a freshman. We're gonna go ahead and redshirt you. You should get a big boost. I'll redshirt both of y'all. I think that's gonna be everybody we redshirt. Alright, let's run some little free practice right now. Just to get a feeling of what our offense is going to look like with Gardner as our quarterback when we play at a neutral site against Florida. We were able to beat Florida last season. Just run a little play action. Oh god, they're running a 3-2-6 odd. Looks like we're already running a different playbook. See what we can hit. Nope, bad throw. Run a little Texas. I know he's not the fastest player in the world, so... Yeah, the guy dropped... Yep, I'm not liking this already. We've already committed to our quarterback redshirting though. Our freshman. I don't know if we struggle though a couple games in though. We might look into having him take that red shirt off and actually playing. We're only running the same few plays though, so. Gardner's got okay speed. He's not, you know, a barn burner like Vic was. He's not gonna blow the door off like Vic would. So we'll see how it goes. If Gardner struggles, I might put Moses Flowers in the game. I might take the red shirt off the. Because I don't have to redshirt him. He can play up to 4 games, so I don't have to redshirt him just yet. So I think I'm gonna take my red shirt off of him, and then after game number 4, if we're still not using him, we'll take the red shirt off. He's a 79 overall though, and he's got great speed. It's gonna be hard not to want to use him. Did we already finish up our recruiting? I think we did. We have no hours left. Our lead has built on Georgia by a lot, so a lot of these are, we're trying to climb. of any extra hours right now. I'll take care of it after the game. I could probably take 50 off of him now. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll take the send the house off of him. And then just put 25 on him. Recruiting. I'll put 15 more on this guy. We can probably take 50 off of him as well. Just do 25 for this one. I think we could take 50 off of Cotton as well. We have a big lead. We're going to keep fighting for that. Keep fighting for that. Actually, I might be able to increase. We have 60 hours. Give him another 5. I'd say give him another 5. We got 50 hours left. We're finally on the board with him. We're finally on the board. We jumped to his top 4. We're on the board with him as well. We're not climbing a whole lot. Keenly. Horn, we're on the board with 4. Guerrero, we are 9th right now. We are not really climbing. We're close to getting locked out. I'm gonna make a Hail Mary and add 50 before he locks us out. It might be too little too late. We did climb the board for Gore though. We have 25 hours left. Horn. I'm probably gonna do the same and throw Hail Mary. Send that house. Alright, let's get into week number 1. Florida versus UNF at a neutral site environment. We somehow got the number 1 ranking. Florida's 89 overall versus 87, so see what Florida's wearing. We beat them last year at home. But that was last year. This is this year. Pretty much polar opposites. So, yeah. Game of the week, Mercedes-Benz Stadium Kickoff Classic. Would love to start our season off with a win against a top 25 opponent.
Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Today, it's a top 25 matchup.
Florida is I love Florida. It's my favorite team.
Build on that and test themselves against another ranked team.
I think it would have been the easy way out to rebuild them.
The country, a group with a whole
but
lot
at the same time,
today.
in 26, that could be a fun thing to do. Rebuild them in 26 could be a fun thing to do, especially with DJ Lagway. Like I said, we're still undecided on what we're going to be doing in 26 as far as our team goes.
And here we go, the long-awaited kickoff to get this season started.
Do we have a potential rivalry brewing with Florida? Let's find out. We beat them like 28-7 last year. Georgia and Southern beat Kentucky, the team that just played for a national championship.
And here comes that star wide receiver.
They get beat by Western Kentucky, and I didn't change my playbook. That's on me.
I'm the man.
We'll have to do it.
Oh, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the
all
hard
new
work
starters.
He puts in, the dedication in the summertime and during practice. You can see some of the defensive backs watch him as he warms up, studying him, because they know it's going to be a long game trying to deal with this receiver.
We're supposed to be running a 4-3, so we'll switch it next game. I don't want to restart the game. Number 1 was our quarterback last season.
You can ask for. Good job up front.
UCF
nice
beat
run.
UCLA.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, what's up, Connie?
Well, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Come on, Suggs.
Drops back, needing a third down.
It wasn't even Suggs. Let's go, baby. Eric Weiler, or Earl Weiler. My bad.
The quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense
defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And they'll kick it away here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Returner is brought down.
First game without Cortez
Here we go,
Vic.
Kirk. This matchup on the edge that's going to go a long way to deciding this game. An elite wide receiver and a guy who doesn't believe anybody can beat him.
This is going to be like a boxing match where it's an all-out battle. Two extremely gifted athletes competing on every snap. Better get your popcorn ready.
This is what 99 overall looks like. First play of the game. Our season was ended disappointingly last year as we lost in the quarterfinals of the playoffs to Georgia.
By the time they realized it, he just had too
We
much
were undefeated at the point,
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
and we score on our first play of the game.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
This is year 6.
Returner looking to create better field position. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive.
Did they go 3-and-out? I didn't think it was 3-and-out. I thought they got one first down.
Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Earl Weiler had that big sack on third down last drive.
They'll feed the back again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Rashid makes the tackle.
Now a long
Might be a screenplay.
Convert this third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first
Yeah, we're going to
down.
get the sack.
Oh, sack. The
Back-to-back sacks on third downs.
A really good job by this
Frederick
defense.
Suggs.
Quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find
Takes
his open
down
receiver,
the
but before
quarterback.
he knew
You
it,
love
he's
to
on his
see
back.
it.
They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Fresh set of downs for the offense.
All right,
First
second
down.
drive. See if we go with 4 points on the board.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh, I just ran into my
And they'll
blockers.
stop him after a fairly minimal
Don't really know how our kicker is. Don't
I'm a
really
big
want
fan of that jet
to try it
sweep
too far
motion
from
like
deep.
that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some
Not gonna
vertical
like
seams
this
for this
play.
offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but
Go.
I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Our running back is a
Tackle
99
made up for
overall.
big
We'd love to see it.
And the drive has reached the all-important red zone.
Nah, switch this up again. We got time.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's escaping the pocket now.
Let's go. Rushing touchdown by Gardner.
Quarterback who can escape and
First-year
score.
starter.
What a weapon for that offense.
Cortez is big backup last year, and UNF has gone up 13-0 on number 13 Florida.
That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend.
Upset of
him
the
and
week
keep him
so
cooped
far.
up all
Kentucky
game.
losing to Georgia Southern,
Problem with PAT right there.
31-28. Number 5 goes down. The team that just played for a national
He's gonna try
championship.
for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Gators offense retakes the field.
We are playing at neutral
This group is
field,
coming off a
kickoff
quick
classic.
3-and-out. Can they put something together in this run? No running. Hand it off to the running back.
Our
Tackled
defense
behind
has
the
came
line. It's
to
a
play
loss of
today.
2.
You'd love to see it.
Short loss in the play sets up second and long from the 18. That was that excellent
Virginia
linebacker
Tech
with a
beat
clear
Liberty.
pass. Just
UCF
run and
beat
pound him quickly.
UCLA.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the back.
Somebody today.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it
Get
off.
there.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's second and 3.
Georgia plays Virginia in week 1.
quarterback will throw it off the run pass option. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
All right,
The Gators
putting a little bit of a drive
quickly down
together.
the field. Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh,
That one
incomplete.
falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Nice hit.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. Critical third down play for this offense right here.
See if our defense is going to stop.
Looking to pick up the first down
Nope.
through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Austin. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
All right,
Gators
that's
come
going
to the
out.
line
Lock
to
in.
start a fresh set of downs. He hands it off from the gun,
Big hit.
and he's able to find some running room.
Sorry,
Nice
Junior.
pickup.
Just love watching
Florida-
this back
Florida
row.
getting
Gets
momentum.
behind that offensive line.
You don't like to see
opens his
it.
pads. It gets a nice
I mean, in
solid
real life,
gain.
yes.
And the quarterback finds the tight end for
Nice
the
out
completion.
there.
And he'll head
We just
out
got
of
stiff
bounds,
arm by
but
like
not
no
before
tomorrow.
Picking up enough for a first down. First down and 10 now.
Their halfback's tired, though. Big hit could probably cause a fumble. Quarterback's
gives the
gonna
ball
keep
to
it.
Keeper.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great.
Kind of forgot he
They're
had some
definitely
legs.
looking for more from that play.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Oh, he caught that?
It's Burks.
All
He's
right.
tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for
I
the
thought
first
we got
down.
there in time.
The defense
To deflect
spreads
it.
all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback.
All right,
make
end
a
of one. We're
mistake
up
by
14
throwing it
nothing,
into
but
coverage.
Florida is
He
driving.
finds the soft spot on the curl and picks up a first down.
Somehow, even though we lost in the quarterfinals, we are the #1 team in the nation. We have had the ball for a minute and a half compared to
Crucial
Florida's
stage of the
6 and a
game as
half.
we begin the second
Yet
quarter,
we're up
as this one can
14-0.
get out of hand. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a first and 10.
We get the ball to start the second half.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them
There we
one-dimensional.
go.
And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical into line of scrimmage.
All right, see if we can get here
Offense
in
can't
time.
do anything on the ground.
Or
And by
to a field
doing
goal.
that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get
We got
pressure
double teamed on the
quarterback
edge.
Every time they drop back,
Rashid
to
was
throw, they
not
become a
letting him go
one-dimensional
anywhere.
offense.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here.
They made it.
And he knocks it right through the uprights. Following the
14
field
play
goal,
drive,
the
though.
kickoff
That
team
was
is
a
out there
long
now.
drive. Georgia State beat Washington State. 2 upsets already.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
All right. We've had the ball for a minute and 28 versus
Offense
Florida's
makes its way on
7,
the field
almost
to get the
8
drive
minutes
started.
of possession
Reached
time.
the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Oh, he dropped it. It hit you in the hands, buddy. Come on, Gilkin. You got to catch that. You have to catch that.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
I bounced into my own
Only
player.
a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up.
All right, we need this
They
third
come to the
down.
line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He bought some time, now lets it
No,
go.
he...
Receiver makes the catch.
Defenses all around
He
the
fell.
country got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their
He
speed
fell.
and quickness in the open space.
We had the first down, and he fell.
Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage.
That's unfortunate.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team there.
Unfortunate.
The Florida offense retakes the field. It's hard to win these games just kicking field goals. They need to find the end zone here, some urgency. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaking
Knock his
tackle.
ass out.
And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Ooh, that came close to breaking into the secondary and potentially a big play. Read option, the quarterback keeps it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yards. Only a nice tackle prevented it from going all the way.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. The Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Quarterback moving out of
pressure.
the pocket, trying to create.
Doesn't matter.
Breaks loose at the 45. Quarterback gets down.
We had the pressure, we just couldn't get there.
First down and 10.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards.
Florida's driving again. They've been dominating the time of possession. We just had 2 quick scores, so.
First down, looking to throw the football. Who makes the grab?
We get the ball after halftime, so
no gain.
if we can just hold them to another field goal, I think we'll be all right. But we can't lose momentum here.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Another sack. Let's go.
Freshman able to get home with the sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks.
All right, so
think about
make a play here, buddy.
Things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
They didn't get the first.
When the tackle is made, the defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field.
They made it.
Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive.
All right, so Florida scored 6 unanswered points.
So after coming away with
They have like
3 in
9
that drive,
minutes
the
of
kickoff
possession,
team is
so
out.
are like barely 2 minutes, if we have 2 minutes.
Returner trying to create good field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Yeah, they have 10 and a half
Offense
to our
out there for the first
226.
play of this drive from the 18.
We got to get a drive
First
together.
down, it's play action.
What a bounce.
Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that completion.
What are we reading?
QB decides to keep it here.
Oh, I wish we got a block, but we got 2
brought down
yards.
short of the marker.
We got to get it first.
Offense
We got to get
breaks the
going.
huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
There you go.
Caught over the middle. It's Morales.
That's the time you need to fall, not
That's
when you're
exactly
wide open
how
in
you
the
dice
flat
up a zone
on
coverage.
3rd and 4.
Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
2-minute warning right there.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can
don't
build
like these
on
plays,
this
Coach.
lead
Come on
before the
now.
break.
Give us something we can work with.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's moving out of the pocket.
Intercepted. Oh my God, he freaking thread the needle.
He'll go down, but he does have
Oh
first down
my
yardage.
God, he thread the needle.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. This line gets set up.
I don't
It's a
want to
first
kick a
down
super
play.
long field goal. I don't know how good this kicker. He's a true
Looking
freshman.
to throw again. Looking to scramble. Escapes the
bounce.
pocket. And he'll hit out of bounds to avoid the hit.
We'll take the
Not
4-yard
pick
gain.
up first down yardage.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Looking to the end zone.
Oh, I just
Looking for a touchdown,
overthrew
but
it.
it's incomplete.
We just
That ball just seemed
overthrew
to
it.
sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver
That's
a chance to
unfortunate.
be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
On the run here. Let's it go.
Fight for it.
This time it's complete. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. Defense clearly
Minute
setting
18.
up to stuff the run here. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal
All
line.
right, so we didn't get it.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second
50
down and
seconds.
goal.
We have all 3 timeouts, but we get the ball, so.
Here's the option play.
And we
Oh, it's
fumble.
The lateral
Oh my God, no
Defense jumps on
way.
the ball. It's a turnover.
You've got to be
That is
fucking
tough
kidding
for
me,
ball
man.
carrier, because not only does he take a big
Ain't
hit,
no
but now
way.
you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
Unfortunate, bro.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
And we have nobody here.
And they're finally able to stop him. A great
Ain't no
execution
way
on
we
the screen
fumbled a
pass.
pitch.
Fooled the defense there. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
That would have been a knockout
First
punch
down,
right to
looking
Florida.
throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. One more play before they head to the locker room. They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
Surprised they actually
And the
threw it.
receiver snags it. It's complete.
All right, we're gonna go in the halftime with
Just
a
good enough for a
14-6
first down.
lead. Should have been
And that
more.
will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
I mean, we played really good football up until that fumble.
The Gators will kick this away to start the second half.
Ole Miss barely beat South Alabama.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Wideouts now clustered. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Bad
Gets
throw.
rid of it on the move.
Thank you for that catch.
Quickly. And they bring him down quickly, but
Such
that's
a bad throw.
solid gain on the short throw. Second down after that previous play. And the single back takes the handoff.
Hey, we'll take it.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Just
We'll
what
take
a
it.
great battle here at the line
Our
of
running back
scrimmage.
is at 99
Pushed by the
overall.
offensive
Like,
line,
we need to
and
get
the
him
back
going.
does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
And first down right back to the running game. Not much on that play. Brought down
He has
short.
4 rushes for 57
Play goal here on
yards.
second down for this offense.
So,
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the
There we
pass
go.
is complete to the tight end. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. You're getting closer to the 50. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
pretty aggressive if we can actually get open.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
He doesn't, but thank God the ball was thrown behind him.
Did not get picked off.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on
Do
the
you
ball.
care if
I thought
me
the receiver
nine?
was
Nah,
open.
man.
I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Oh, he held on
This
to it.
pass is on target, caught.
That
They
was
make
a
the tackle,
sketchy
but that
throw.
pass creates a solid gain. Important third down play coming up after that completion.
We need this third down.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He'll
Hold
throw
on to it.
now.
Let's go.
Caught near the sticks. It's Randall. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the
Why does
second
he
half.
Morales
You
get
do a
open?
third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision.
Underthrew it
an
by a
accurate throw.
mile.
He does it. You convert. And you keep working that clock.
Would love to get in field goal range. I don't know how much of a leg my kicker has, though.
And there's the handoff. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game.
I don't want to attempt this field goal. I don't think we do attempt the field
A
goal.
long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Oh
Inside the 15.
my!
And
What
Chris,
a
we
lucky
finally have
catch.
a great play here by this offense. A nice touchdown throw by this quarterback. This is his first touchdown pass, not only in
What
this
a
game,
lucky
but
catch.
the first of the season. So
I
congratulations to
thread
him.
the needle for that one. Tim Dennis went and made a play. Tim Dennis went and made a play. He actually didn't even go up for it. It was just... We gotta run this one back, chat. first year starting quarterback. Doesn't have that great of an arm. We had the dude, Dennis is beating him down the sideline, but the ball is underthrown. But just out of position is the cornerback, dives behind our player, and Tim Dennis catches it and runs it in for a TD. It's those types of plays that you can't make as a DB. It was a bad ball by the quarterback, bad play by the DB. Results in a touchdown for the good guys.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
And North Florida goes up 21-3 on the Gators. As I say that,
well, he's got a crease here. Look out! And he finally steps out, but not before.
We beat them last year, 28-7 or something like that.
The offense is back out on the field now.
And they automatically schedule us for year 2, the Game of the Week Kickoff Classic, Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
First and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the flat by the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All you can do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
The back's got it.
What does it make a tackle? And then he jukes us out of our shoes.
After a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Play action here on first down.
Oh, man.
It's a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's
crazy catch and throw by them.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about
those quarterbacks playing very well, though.
Their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Wide open. It's just wide open.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the grab. Can he get there? They bring him down.
Right, we got to lock in
to get that first down yardage. And the Gators will line up here on first down and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, the defense was locked in on that play from the very jump, and the fullback just didn't have any speed to get around anybody.
All right, defense.
Stuffed the run perfectly.
Quarterback wants to throw
Got
it
there.
On second down. And a sophomore making an impact play.
Love to see it.
Great job with the defense so far.
All right, so make a play here, buddy.
Long way out. Here's the
They went
snap,
for a
looking to
screen.
throw. But just gives up on the play.
That could have been holding on them.
Now it's fourth down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And that one's
We told them
straight
to
down
3
the middle.
field goals, so not the worst thing.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Houston beating New Mexico.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking to right, this one caught. Pass complete. It's second down now. They'll run it here.
There we go.
Great move in the open field. They finally get him down. It's a big gain. Ball moves to the 47.
Our quarterback last year had 1,000 yards rushing. Our running back only had 700.
And then first down, they go right back to him.
Well, if I would have got my
He's taken
corner,
down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Danier is 10 yards away.
Strong run keeps the drive going. First down now. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly.
Just bad throw by Gardner.
But it's intercepted.
Just a bad throw.
Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32. First down here for this
Defense
offense.
has to step up again. That was just a bad throw.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Sets up as a classic finish. Hey guys,
all right, Chad, we got a 21-9 lead in the 4th quarter. First game of the final season of UNF, maybe. We weren't expecting for our season last season to be done as quickly as it was.
Again, makes it 2nd
So
and medium.
There's a chance we may play another season, or we can do what we were going to do before and just play the moments.
Locates the tight end is complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Gators are moving quickly down the field.
Don't want to give up a touchdown here and let them into the game.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no
Defense is playing very well.
Man, this defense has had a great
I know they're tired.
Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've done a nice job of taking the run game completely away, making it a lot easier to zero in
what
on
a
that
pancake.
quarterback in the pass game.
God, we just got pancakes. They're running back at 60.
Fresh set of downs. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
He held on to that? Wow.
They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
All right, under 7 minutes to go in the game.
Set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run.
Florida's dominated the time of possession. We've had quick scores.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the grab.
That ball was out. What are you talking about?
Well, playing with the
Their
lead,
kicker has
good job
90
by this
power,
defense.
70
Keep the
accuracy.
receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Caught over the middle. It's Austin.
They're going to pick
The
another
gain
field
is
goal. Nope,
not
they're going
enough
for it.
for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Direct snap to the back.
He didn't get it.
No, he didn't get there. Tackled
Nope.
short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he tries to
Defense
cut
makes a
in
hell of
to
a
this
play.
lead. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Offense lines up
Was a
for
lot of
second
pressure.
down play off the incompletion. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid run. They'll bring him down at the 28-yard
Good
line.
run. Good run.
Well, I know this defense worked
3rd and
very
4.
hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield.
I keep hitting X instead of square.
In the pistol.
So
Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving.
just fight for all the yards
That's
you can
another
get
good
right
run
now.
here by this back. You know, he's been inside, he's been outside. At times, he's had to be patient, showing
3
his
yards
vision.
away from 100
He now
yards.
has 97 yards on the ground today. A few more carries, he's likely going to go over the century mark.
I'm glad we had all day to throw.
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught.
We
That's
just
a big
ran over
gain,
number 3.
finally brought down near
I don't
the
know
37.
who number 3 is, but we
Yeah,
just
they've
ran
got
him
a
right
lead here
over.
late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the
I
right
want to see 3
decisions
yards for him
and
to get
make
100.
accurate throws.
Ah, it's their
Offense
back
getting
up.
set. It's second down. And the running back takes the handoff. A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped
I'll
after
take
a
the
small
3-yard
gain.
gain.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Gets the ball off as he's hit.
Oh, wow. They don't even want us kicking the field
Interesting
goal.
call here, Chris, to throw the ball on
That's
third
bad.
and short. Unable to come up with a first down.
That's bad.
Now here at fourth down,
That
you
means
gotta
our
make a decision
kicker
here.
is
You kick the
ass.
field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer.
Bounce back, bounce back, bounce back. Yep.
And they'll just down it right here. First down here, the offense.
So if it comes down
has
to a
time for
field goal,
one
we might be in
play
trouble.
Before the 2-minute warning. And looking to throw now on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Gets some space around the 30. And
Just
he
had
made the
nobody
tackle,
there.
But that's a huge chunk play on the scramble.
We got
He saw
nobody
it
there.
open and just went for it. On first and 10, looking to throw.
He just grounded
Couldn't
it.
find anybody open and just has to throw it away. So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Defense has played very well, so.
And he'll set up to throw.
Overthrew his
Downfield
man. He
shot
had him.
falls
He was
incomplete.
wide open. They had him.
There. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
All right, fourth down.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Makes the throw across the middle of the field.
boy.
Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going.
You hate
They
to see
make the
it.
tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Austin. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line.
Man, it's
He's getting
not
pushed
over
around.
yet, but
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
got him.
Running out of
I
time
missed
in
him
the
apparently. What was that? He could have ran in for a
So
touchdown.
here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone.
Oh, that could have been an
Looking for a
interception.
touchdown, but it's incomplete.
We haven't got a turnover all game,
They're
so
still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
come on.
Looking to the end zone.
Wide open.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
We just couldn't get there in
Well, hold
time.
on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
Automatic in the PAT.
They went 84 yards
They're
in
lining up
52
to
seconds.
attempt an onside kick. And the
Thank
receiving
you.
team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job.
They only have 2 timeouts left, so
The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Ball handed off. Goes
All right.
backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now it's the defense.
definitely not field goal
Timeout
range
here.
because we wanted to
Trying
kick a
get organized and
field goal from
preserve as much
34
clock
yards
as
out.
possible. And now the running back's got it again.
What a great block.
Finds room at the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
That's going to do it.
And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy at
UNF
crucial moment here. So a good W
takes
here.
down
Their
number
season is
13
up
Florida
and running. The goal was
in
to
the
be
season
1-0,
opener
but
in the
also
game
they
of the
got a
week
chance
kickoff
to
classic
see
at
what this team
Mercedes-Benz
is capable
Stadium.
of when they play their best.
I completely agree with you, Chris.
Starting
I was
off
definitely
this final
impressed with this
season
performance. We'll just have
with
to
a
see
dub.
how far this team can really go.
Year number 6. Hopefully that boosts up some of our recruiting because we were battling Florida for some recruits, so home game against Toledo. Damian DeVoe, we are still leading. We have no hours left. Almost in the top 5. We are in the top 5 for him. And that's big. So we're going to take all the way, sit in the house, and we are going to schedule a visit. Come during Charlotte. It's 5 weeks out, but come for brand exposure. That's only going to leave 15 hours on him this week. That's unfortunate. So Georgia might catch us for him. What about DeVoe? I feel like I can take off at 25 there and then give him some back, and I'll just give the hours back to him next week. Alright, Eakin's got 60 hours into him. He is ready for a visit. Come against Charlotte. Let's do brand exposure as well. I'll put 5 on you. I'm gonna have to put some hours back on you as well. We got 60 on him, and we're barely beating Georgia. Schedule visit. I want you all to come during Charlotte. Ooh. I'm a hope proximity to home is one of them. Or pro potential, because I'm gonna try conference prestige. Yep, all these players are ready for a visit. Anthony Townsend's only got 40 hours on him. He's ready for a visit as well. Yeah, so many players are ready for a visit, and this is where the hours are going to start hurting us because Georgia has theirs at week 4. So Georgia, oh, and we can't do week 5. That's going to suck. They are wanting conference prestige though, so we can do that. And then I will add 10 hours to you. Okay, he has 50 hours and he's ready for a visit, so I want to schedule you a visit as soon as possible. I hope campus lifestyle is a big part of yours. That's going to be hit or miss. Rose only has 25 hours and he's ready for a visit as well. We might be in trouble here. Noble's ready for a visit, don't have the hours to do it. Everybody's ready for a visit. Even Crick is ready for a visit. Pro potential is one of yours, so we got you a visit scheduled. So this is where it's gonna get tough with all the hours. Okay, he's not ready for a visit, so I could theoretically take 25 out from you, just keep 10 on you for now. Westbrook's ready for a visit. You're ready for a visit. You're not ready for a visit. You're ready for a visit. You're not, but I'm still trying to keep you. Florida is just beating the crap out. I mean, we're gaining a little bit, but not as much as we'd want to. Big Hill's ready for a visit. We've jumped Florida. Horns, we finally jumped him, which is nice. We jumped him by a good margin. So I think I can take off Send the House and just put like friends and family on for this week. I'm gonna have to keep 50 on him. Gore we're catching, so I'm gonna keep the 50 on you as well. We're gonna go back up to here. Mayo has a visit. Westbrooks needs a visit, so we are gonna I'm gonna take a shot at I'm gonna keep the 40 on you. We finally jumped. He wants a visit. That would take all the hours, but you're a 4-star gem. 25 scheduled visits. It's gonna have to be during the bye week. Hopefully we can start getting some recruits here soon. We're gonna play this game. Might sim most of it, some of it. We will see. Toledo is not a bad team, though. too much blue. I like the all blue and the white look. It's not bad. Oh yeah, I could change it to like 335, 326, but I think the 335 was fine. The Toledo Rockets.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition, and it's clear to...
Ooh, we're going to get the ball to start the game. All right.
College football will be at its best today. The Rockets will kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, if I could have got that
Didn't
corner.
find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. All right, guys, here's our first look at this offense today. Here he comes, and anytime this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it
We
plenty,
definitely need to become like a
bolt of
run-first team
just goes
with
through
our
the stadium.
99 overall running
They'll
back.
feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot early, often, and he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense
That was
goes
a
as
dot.
this guy goes, so it's going to be important in this one.
That
they get him
was
going
a dot.
early and often.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the
He's got some
34.
speed, but it's not Vic speed, so...
He's gonna pass. Unloads to the wideout.
What a catch. I think that's a
Complete in the
freshman?
middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Oh, the
Working that left
DB
side
misread it.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Looking to move it through the air. Unleashes
Underthrew
one
it.
deep. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
He's so bad about
And
that.
after the interception
Doesn't have
and the
great deep
turnover, this
accuracy.
defense has set its offense up for business.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game, opening drive?
Underthrew
Facing
it by a
one
mile.
of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive.
We could
Their
think about a
confidence in
quarterback
this game.
change.
Line gets
It's
set.
only game
1st
number
down.
2. We gotta, give him some time to get in, but after 4
They'll come out
games,
on this drive and let it rip. They stay aggressive and push their
we would
way
have
out
to, we would lose the
33,
option
and
to
it's
redshirt
1st down.
our
A
freshman,
new set of downs after the completion.
who's got like 87 speed, but his deep accuracy is not great
Going up
either.
top
So
on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. A
Wants to
1st
make
down
goose.
sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
oh man,
Got his man on the right. And he's
All right,
not
defense
gonna
stepped
get
up
there.
like they
The
have been doing
defense
all season so
stands
far.
tall and makes the stop.
we gotta
And the
figure out
Rockets
Gardner's.
will bring
We
the punt
gotta
team
figure
onto
out
the
what we
field.
can do differently with
They'll have
him.
to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Because throwing it deep is not a great option with him.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there.
We're still gonna throw the ball, no doubt about it.
Out
But
comes the offense as they get
we
set
really
to take
gotta-
over. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the
Michigan
ball right
beat
back in
Navy
his
by a
hands
little
and
bit,
let him do
not
his
a lot,
thing.
but
Give to the running back.
nice stiff arm.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground.
Oregon
He was
beat
shedding
Louisville.
serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
No upset so far
Let's
this
see
week,
how
it looks like.
successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Quick pass on the fly motion. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. going to pass on second down. Got his man.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They go to the draw.
All right.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain
before we could even
land.
start anything.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to power their way ahead.
There we go.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
I hit the wrong
Here's
play.
this
I
offense
just
with a fresh
realized
set
it.
of downs.
It's all right. We can still make it work.
Coming out
Maybe.
on first down
Maybe.
with the play fake. Got out of trouble, got
Yep.
rid of it. Fires to the big
That's a
fella.
freshman tight
An
end.
absolutely fearless tackle.
That's
Giving
making
up
some
size,
crazy
still
catches.
Got him on the turf.
I don't like any of these plays. I don't like the rollout either. Golly, nothing's working here. Just switch to a run play here. Should have enough time. Come on, get to your positions.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him.
There we go,
He
Denier.
showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through
Bad
and they
throw.
finally generate something
Like, not
positive.
throw, but bad
And I
read.
can't tell you how easy it is.
Just a
when
bad
you're going to
read.
throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful.
Upset
on
alert.
offense.
And after the tackle, that will bring us
Number
to the
one,
end of the
UNF,
first quarter.
going into the second quarter, tied 0-0 against unranked 1-0 Toledo.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
We threw an interception in the end zone.
Sometimes you see the offense is sort of settled
3rd
and
and
find
5.
areas to probe after that first quarter. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. He caught it.
Almost got into the end zone.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
There we go.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
There we go.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless
Florida beating
execution
Colorado
on that
14-7.
13-play scoring drive.
Florida went from 13 to 17 on the road against Colorado.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Rockets offense is back on the field. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Get him.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Come on, crowd, get into it.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, he held on to it. That's unfortunate.
Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Hand off from the gun.
They actually held it off. I'm expecting play fake there. I was expecting play fake. Was not expecting that they would actually run the ball right there.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw.
Got there too late.
They're working that left side. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
All right, we need to get a stop.
Quickly down the field. To the air on first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle.
Why are we getting
They
torched
made
all of
the
a
stop
sudden?
right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
That's the one danger defensively with
The quarterback at 6 for 6.
coverage, because you leave a lot of windows and pockets out on the field. And if the offensive quarterback find one, they could hurt you. You saw it right there on the crossing.
Almost a tackle in the
Tried to
backfield.
fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Great job.
I think they run it here.
Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll try to pick it up.
Yep,
on
and
the
he
ground.
ran right where we weren't.
On the move at the 30.
Unfortunate.
And they'll finally catch
He
up
ran
to him,
right
but
where the
not
blitz
before
was.
A big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Rockets come to the line.
Toledo making some noise. Crowd's quiet, not into the game.
They'll ride the hot hand. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15.
There we go. Crowd get into it.
Picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Oh, crap, where am
Got
I
him
at? Where am
working
I at?
one, but they're going to throw it.
Out of bounds.
Quick strike complete. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very
The quarterback is 7 for 7.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Throws for
Wide
the tight end.
open? Come
And
on.
he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Rockets.
Upset alert, maybe?
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season? This guy is happy.
We're tied 7-7 against Toledo.
Scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers.
Arizona State beating the defending
We're
champions
almost there as
LSU,
he's set to kick it away. Here he
who
comes
must have
from
lost because
inside
they're number
his own
13.
5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
I
coverage,
hit the
and he'll
wrong
be
play.
stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
He dropped that one.
Incomplete pass caused by the big hit.
He's been
on
catching
first
all
down,
the
second down coming.
bad throws
Let's see if
besides
they
that
go
one.
back to the air on 2nd down. The give to the back. They believe in
fighting
that
for
running
yards.
game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound
What
that
are,
rock.
I just
That
kept
pass
backing
is
up.
well off target. He got
We
hit
are-
as he
we
was
are in
trying
trouble,
to throw,
Chad.
and they can't convert on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Kent State gets the ball after halftime.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the
Might be
fair
in
catch
trouble.
at around the 35. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Oh my God, and he breaks the tackle?
Slips the tackle, and he's got room. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Come on, defense. You locked down Florida, but you're struggling against Toledo?
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Our team is very inconsistent.
35, he's got room. And he gets
Why are
the
you-
first
yeah,
down,
you
but
knocked him
man,
out,
did
but
get
bro,
the
he
hits
ran for a
that
first
laid
down.
on his noggin. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's
We
1st and
need
10.
a turnover.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he'll
Third
chuck
and 9.
that one away and save
went
it down.
screen.
Nobody was able to get open. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. They're bringing heat.
All right.
And he
They're
just
gonna kick a
throws
field
it
goal?
away
They
on
should,
3rd
yeah.
down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he's got to find the right combination of distance
He
and
got
accuracy
it.
from the right hash. And
Number
45
1
yards out.
UNF is
That
trailing
thing would've hit a
unranked,
string in the middle of the
unbeaten
uprights.
Toledo.
And guys,
10 to
after the
7.
field goal, now they have the lead.
We gotta tighten up because Toledo
On
gets the
run
ball
from inside his own 5.
after halftime.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field.
We can't get nothing
really
going right now.
quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit.
That was a good ball.
Got his man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Trying to find his man on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB.
Got him. Underthrew it by a mile.
Inside the 15.
Underthrew him by a mile.
But the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10.
Pass interference.
And
Thank you.
The pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looks as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch.
There we go.
And he bangs his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Against Colorado on the road.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone.
Looking to bounce back from the loss against us last week.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Offense set on first down. He wants to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw.
Get there.
That pass is incomplete.
Almost a fumble.
Fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
No turnovers this season
We'll
yet
see if
on
they
defense.
Go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Third down play from the gun.
Nope. He got the.
He took
We have 40 seconds in a prayer.
Couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete. And
We might have okay field
The
position.
Rockets will line up to punt it
We
away.
have 2 timeouts
This
left.
will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Depends on how this kickoff goes.
Slips through the line. They'll put a stop
Need
to
about
that return
a bunch of
at about
yards.
the 37-yard line. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too.
No doubt, man. And sometimes it's snowball.
33 seconds, 2 timeouts.
Teams respond. Struggled the first quarter, Palmer. They've done a great job rebounding and putting some points on the board.
You're right. I think they've started to
Not
identify
where I wanted to go,
the
but
matchups that are in their
I
favor.
couldn't get
On this
anybody
drive,
open.
They need to keep attacking, taking advantage of those matchups.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the
We gained 1
quarterback
yard,
spot,
so it
he'll
wasn't
just
a
do that.
sack.
Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Took a shot.
They get to him as he throws.
We had him open. That's the bad thing.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face.
Try to get out of bounds if
they
we can get a
convert
catch.
Here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Bad
Fires
throw.
to the wide out.
Bad fucking throw, man. Keeps happening too,
And they
man.
make the play to stop the scoring opportunity.
We might
just
have
before
to
the
make
end
a
of the
quarterback
half.
change. I don't
This is
know.
obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do
We
a
haven't
much better
forced a
job with
single
his decision.
turnover in either game we played
Comes
so
out
far.
throwing on first down. He's got the back in the middle. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've
We
used
just
this
underthrow
half.
balls by a
Just a
mile.
few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On second down, looking to throw. Makes his connection. They've got it inside the
That's gonna
30.
put them in
They'll
damn
mark it
field
at
goal
the
range.
28. It's first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime.
Almost missed it, but
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show
we
for
are
the drive.
struggling against
So they get
Toledo.
the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. One more play before the
We gotta
teams
lock
head
in
to
this
the
second
locker
half.
room. They'll try the run. Still running at the 40.
Uh-oh.
Off he
Uh-oh.
goes. At the 30.
What a way to end it, Chad!
Touchdown!
Right before
I love
halftime.
this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even
There
more
we go.
cushion going into
A
halftime.
running play to end the half. And we break it for a freaking last-second touchdown. Just when Toledo had the momentum, our 99 overall running back makes a hell of a play
They'll try to
as
add
time
another to their
expires.
lead. And they kick it through for the...
On that note, chat, we are going to go take a quick bathroom break during halftime and go get another drink. We'll be right back, chat. All right, chat, let's get right back into it after halftime. After Adanye scores a touchdown as time expires, you love to see it.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an
Adanye,
entertaining
who
first
came
half
back
than
for his
you?
senior or junior year.
And we've got to start our halftime
Could have went
breakdown
pro,
with this
decided to come back,
superstar running
came
back.
back as a
His
99 overall.
elusiveness, his raw power.
Will
This
probably
young
be a
man is
first-round
the
pick
total
this year.
package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield.
This little juke right
is
here.
A differentiator. A lot of guys could hit the hole.
Makes the difference.
This kid could hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
Love to see it.
And with that, let's head back to the
Toledo's
guys
kind of
at
giving us a run for our
JSU
money, so we need to lock in.
We're ready to get it started.
I don't think we
here
make a
in the
quarterback
second
change
half.
just yet. We may, though. We only have 2 more games before we have to redshirt our freshmen.
Out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right
Going
now.
with
They've
no
got some
huddle.
matchups where they're winning
Down by 8.
one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers
couldn't
naturally,
get there in
and
time.
they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Ooh.
It's caught.
Real life,
And
that's
he'll
probably
pick
an
up
injury.
one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And the Rockets headed quickly to the line. Dial dialing up a second down pass play. Gets it out quickly.
Get there.
Makes the catch and knock down.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB trying to trail him. Makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
No, he caught that.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line.
That's a hell of a catch, dude.
The Rockets are marching down the field. He wants to throw it again. Going up
Wide
top.
open. He has all day to throw.
He's got it inside
All
the
day to throw.
And they are
We just can't.
pushing the
We
ball
can't get
down
to
the
him.
field. A big pickup on that one.
We are not able to get any pressure. Crap, our guys are getting tired. We gotta try to hold him to a field goal. We had him on third down, man. Hell of a catch.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Nope. Oh, they could have intercepted it.
Grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Man, it's so hard to play.
We have not we have not forced a turnover so far this season.
That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel good.
And a decent gain there before the defense.
All right, third down. I don't think they go for it on fourth if they miss it.
Fresh set with first and goal.
You never know, though.
In the gun and looking to throw on.
Oh, why didn't you catch that? 9.
Ball's incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
We'll take the deflection,
Here comes
though.
the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So the kickoff team is out there ready to put it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do.
We got a 5-point game.
Inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle.
I want to run the ball. That's what I want to do.
Him at the 21. Guys, this offense will go back
going
on
for
the
2 hours and beers and used to the goal. Yes, sir. This is game number 2 of the last season. Our offense is not the same, but
and I find it hard pressed. They're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse.
He's off to the races. Inside the 30.
I say that. He has over almost 200 yards rushing. We beat Florida 21-11 or some crap like that on the road. So this is game number 2. New quarterback is not great,
because he is not easy to bring down.
but he was on the team last year.
Catch, easy glide into the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, it was. Oh, dude, before halftime this game, there was 4 seconds left. They had just kicked a field goal to bring it within 4. And with 4 seconds left, he broke an 87-yard touchdown run. It was beautiful. Yeah, the offense is a little bit different this year. Defense is okay. We haven't forced a turnover yet. And our quarterback has thrown like 3 interceptions. Our starting running back is a 99 overall player after he came back. He almost went to the draft, but he came back.
Great college football matchup.
Kentucky got beat by Western Kentucky, so they got upset week 1, and now LSU is also losing. And I think they lost their first game too. Yeah, 87 yards was insane. So, defending national champions lost week 1, and they're losing right now to Arizona State.
And everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I might start doing just play the moments after this game, but we'll see.
Give to the running back. And the Rockets will move the sticks.
Apparently the records don't count. You can't find UNF's record in the game. They just don't exist. I tried looking already.
I gotta get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays.
We're not generating a pass rush like at all.
Make sure I get an extra
Like
set of
we have no pass rush.
trying to make those big touchdown runs.
The Rockets getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake now to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Could have used that interception.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll line up for a second down play. power football with the run. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Out of the shotgun on third down.
Nope.
Finds his tight end.
Can't cover.
And he'll pick up the first down,
Good
but
Lord.
he got drilled on that tackle. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll leave it with him. Jukes his way for more. And he runs through one tackle
Looks like
and
I just
picks up
punched
a
that
few.
player.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast.
Come on, guys.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Nice
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be
That's a
second
freshman
down.
playing.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They believe they can run right here.
Thank you.
They bring him
One
down,
more
and
stop.
he's going to
Hold him
lose
to
a
a field
yard
goal,
on that
please.
one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They'll
No
throw it to the
way.
back on the screen. Didn't have much room to
They're
run.
just
and
breaking
not a whole lot of
everything.
help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again.
That's his 4th field goal of the game.
Splits the uprights. It's good. After putting up a 3-spot
Alabama's
kickoff,
beating
here it's
Tulane by
set to go.
1 point. That's crazy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now this offense is back on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this
Slide.
offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive.
They doing
got
what they
the
can.
touchdown,
Yeah.
everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Quarterback is... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we got a flag for delayed game. Quarterback does not have a great arm. Our freshman quarterback's like 79 overall, but his throwing power is kind of garbage.
2nd down here as they go back
At
to
least
work
for
after
deep.
the break. They'll run play action. They're trying to get to it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
He's got some speed, but he's not as fast as Vic, for sure.
All over him right
He's got like
snap. No wonder
87
that
speed,
kept filling.
but Vic had 99 speed,
3rd
so
down
it's night and
conversions are
day.
a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And here's the pick. And
Like I said,
they need that
quarterback's
right
not
now.
great.
We still got time. Great job by the defense doing the most.
It's like his 3rd interception. We have Flowers right behind him, who's a freshman. We got Allen. 87 speed. 90 agility, 90 acceleration. Juke move 88. '91 throwing power, 89 short accuracy, 83 medium, 74 deep. So I mean, the only thing he's better at is short accuracy of our starter, and it's not by much. We're
The
just
ball back to their offense.
I don't know.
Now the offense has to answer
Might
the
have to
bell.
be a run-dominating
Good job
team
creating
this
the
year.
Turnover. Now the offense, your turn.
Getting some heat.
wide open.
He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after
his throwing power, his accuracy and stuff is not the best pick.
Threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set
He's
of downs.
faster, yes, but his throwing power and accuracy is not great.
Wants to go up top. He's got it and still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they
I mean, it's not much better.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play.
They can run some practice after this game and throw him in some practice. That's how he does.
Field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
How in the world did he fit that in there? They got us on the ropes.
Nice throw, nice catch, and I think we're going to see and hear a lot of that guy to that guy. A touchdown
We're only
catch
up by
in
2.
game 1. Now a touchdown catch in game 2. They're going to continue to find that playmaker
We gotta lock
throughout
in
this season.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. And now this offense will take the field again.
We gotta lock in.
After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a
No blocking. Come on,
They
guys.
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All 3rd downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field, they've got to give it back to their offense with as much time as possible to have a chance to win this game.
That pass
Good
not
Lord.
close as he got
We're on the
drilled
verge of
trying to
losing,
deliver it, and
getting
it'll bring up
upset.
4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick
What
it
a
away.
bad punt, dude. Holy crap.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The Rockets offense is back on the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They
Stop
did their
him.
part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum.
Not looking
I
good,
would say
Chad.
stay
Not
aggressive.
looking good.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here.
We're getting beat by short underneath routes, and we can't stop
it.
it.
Passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Swings it out to his running back.
And listen, I know that wasn't
How that was not holding, I don't know.
But I like doing more of that.
We can't do
Today's
anything to
college
stop
football,
this
I'm just gonna
offense
try
right
to give
now.
my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Incomplete pass, thank
And
God.
it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass
That's not good. Our starting
They
linebacker
love to
just
make
got
this
hurt.
kick easier by picking up a few on 3rd down. It's 56 yards out from here. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
He held on to that? Oh my God.
Just making a play, getting it
They're
to
catching
the 23-yard
everything.
line. It'll be 1st down.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
We just cannot get there, dude.
Complete to the left.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the end route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
And the Rockets are threatening in the red
Looks like we
zone.
might lose early in the season.
Quickly complete. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
We're just getting walked all
Offense
over.
walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
How about the defensive end understanding?
Hold him to a field goal,
understanding
go
that
down by
gotta
1, I
keep
guess.
Outside contain. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him right in the middle of the field, and get him to the ground.
Certain
She
moments
just
in the
hurt.
game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, Rockets. They move on top here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back.
Chat, we're getting
exactly where he's going
destroyed.
with the football, throws it in there, makes the
Not,
play.
I mean, we're down by a
Now
5,
his
but
team
like
is
we
in the
can't
lead
stop
in the
them.
fourth quarter.
And it's fucking Toledo.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires left. It's caught. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag
Field
him
goal's
down
not going to do nothing,
42.
so we got to score a
First
touchdown.
and 10.
Got to score a touchdown.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the right. It's
Can't believe he
caught
held on to
downfield.
that.
And they'll
I don't want to give
finally bring
Toledo
it down
any
after
time.
he
I'm
rips
not in
off a
any hurry.
huge play.
I'm not
I
in
love the
any
awareness
hurry.
by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Yeah, and this is the time where I'm a defense.
About to be under a
slow
minute to
get
go in the
up.
game.
I'm making sure I stay on that offensive player. I'm trying to eat up as much clock and make this offense burn as much clock
Slide, slide, slide,
as
slide.
I can.
And this
Timeout.
coaching staff right now, you know they're looking at the analytics too, right? How many timeouts do we have left? We want to think about dialing up some play calls that get guys catching the football or get the ball out of bounds to stop the clock. You've got a good rhythm right here. You're in a good position of the field to go win this thing, but you've got to be really smart with your play calls.
Buys a little extra time.
Touchdown. Let's go, baby.
And he's got a touchdown.
Really good
Quarterback made a play when he needed to.
Late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now, my defense has to go on the field and give me one more stop.
We have to go for 2 in case they get a field goal. Where's the, yeah. We have to go for 2 just in case they get a field goal range.
Make it a field goal lead.
I don't think I like this play. Don't have time now, don't matter.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Into the
We got
end
it!
zone. The
We got
two-point
it!
conversion
We
is
got
good,
it!
And now they're up by a field goal. Almost ready to kick it away.
And they can't
scoring
challenge.
the touchdown.
Field goal ties the game.
He'll
Oh, they're
bring
taking it.
out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up.
Chat, we're up by 3.
They'll throw it on first down.
No pass rush.
Fires to the right.
We finally get a turnover.
Snag by the defense.
And that's
They
going
got
to do
him down
it.
quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at
And
the
that's
38.
going to do it.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You can tell quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
They have all 3 timeouts, though.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get
We
that
know our
ball
kicker's
back
not
and
great
preserve time for their offense.
at all.
No reason
This new
to
kicker
do
we got,
anything here
so
except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5.
Kicking deep is not something we
Leaves it
want to
with the
do.
running back.
It's not going to matter.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to
Nah,
it.
they got one more timeout left. I'm
Another
not going
good
to
run,
need
man.
it.
He has been picking up yards in
Not yet, at
bunches
least.
today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense
Chat,
gets
we
him
are going
down.
to escape
They'll
with
use
a
a timeout here. You have to be certain
33
at this point in the
win
game.
on the
When
road
we
or
get to
at
the
home.
offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll
They
this
outscored
game
us
tape
20 to
back show
15,
both
but
offenses.
dial it up and let it
Doesn't
run.
matter
And
when you
that's
still win the
essentially
game.
what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything
Our
seemed to
running back
work.
had
Throwing the
205
football,
yards
the
rushing.
Intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game.
Give that man the
This was just
Heisman.
clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big
I think if we play
plays.
one more
that's
chat,
why
we might do
offenses are ahead
play
of
the
defenses
moments
in
or
this
sim
game.
it here and there.
It's no different.
So that's going to do it.
I
for
think we
us.
can also
For Jesse
watch it,
Palmer,
too.
David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
But we are going to hit some practice with a third string quarterback and see how he does. Only has 2 more games before he loses his red shirt, or he won't be able to red shirt. We need to get our coaching, or we need to get our stats or our hours back onto the players that we had them on. And we're playing FIU, so it's a rival game on the road. We have 360 hours. Let's take a quick look at these. Georgia jumped us, even though we have... Alright, that's because we took the hours off these guys. Did anybody commit somewhere else? Nope. Okay, so... Georgia gained a little bit on DeVoe, so... increase the hours for him. I think I'm gonna keep the 50 on him. Georgia's kind of catching. Yeah, I'll just put 50 on him. Georgia's kind of catching us, but put that up to 65. They jumped us because we took so much off. 65 back on him. Again, we took it off to schedule visits for everybody. Ooh, God, we fell to 3rd. He's 6'7", 325. He's the hometown kid from Jacksonville, Florida. We might be losing him early in this. Oh, yeah. We lost Alan Rybkowicki already. He's in his top 3. I don't think I can even I don't even think I can do it. I mean, I could hard sell, but we don't even know. Nah, we're just gonna back out of that. We're not even in the running for him. Alright. We gotta put some more time on him. Let's just do 25. Get that back up to 30. I gotta see who we just lost. I do want to schedule a visit, bring you to Louisville. Proximity to home for sure. He's got 25 hours. I'm gonna keep where we're at on him. 25 hours, and he's ready for a visit. You're gonna have to come during the bye week, buddy. I'm sorry. I just gotta make sure we have the hours for everybody. He's ready for a visit. I don't know if I give him a visit just yet, unless I take all the hours off of you just to give you a visit. All right, Lakeem Crick. Florida has jumped us. We literally took off the 50 points. The freaking... we took off the 50 points to schedule visits. And it might cost us. Mayo, we have 10 on. We only have 10 hours left. We got jumped for Westbrook, who's on a visit for week 6. He's got 40 hours on him. I don't think there's much I can do on Westbrook, honestly. Unless I just take and put 50 on him. But at some... Really? We can't put 55... Oh. That's literally all the hours. Alright. Verdunez, we're still leading. Another quarterback, though, we're leading. We just jumped. Crap. Gaffney has no hours on him. And I don't want Washington State coming. We're slowly climbing for him, too. Florida, we really haven't moved any. Florida jumped us on Big Hill. Horn, we still have the lead. Guerrero, we have a little bit of a lead now. Gore, we jumped. So I can take the 50 off him. also put 25 on you. Gore, I think we jumped, right? Yeah, we jumped over A&M. We're pretty much tied with A&M. But I will take the 50 off you. Give you 25 back. And then Gaffney, you already have a visit. I'm gonna put 30 on you. And then I gotta see who we lost. I think it was a left end. Yeah, it was a left end, but we have 3 right ends, but we need to try and get another left end on the list. Oh yeah, we took you off. That's the one we took off. Athlete, top 8, he only has 1 offer. Come on down. I'm gonna have to scout you. I'm not gonna have the hours. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a scholarship. And then give you 10 hours. Alright. We're gonna play one final game, FIU, and then we're gonna wrap it up there. Actually, we're not doing that just yet. We are gonna go to the team depth chart. And we're gonna swap Gardner for Allen, who's apparently an 80 overall right now. And then we're gonna do free practice. Normal. Let's see how that does. Alright, so let's go formation. We're going gun. We're throwing it deep. We are going to throw it deep. Let's have y'all play zone. Alright, chat. This is the freshman quarterback that we just scouted. Or that we just got earlier in the recruiting class. Overthrew him. Yeah, that accuracy is definitely sketchy. You can definitely tell it's a little sketchy. He definitely needs to work on the accuracy. He's fast though. But yeah, we haven't completed a single pass. The only thing that's good about him is his speed, but I'm not gonna waste a red shirt to run option plays. But yeah, he's quick. Not as quick as Vic, but he's the fastest quarterback we have. But yeah, yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Gardner. Yeah, he just doesn't have the arm strength. Yeah, he doesn't have the arm strength. That Gardner does. So I think we redshirt him, unless there's an injury. Then we can take off the redshirt. But he needs to develop more. I don't want to throw in the fire. It's not worth it. Just for the speed, it's not worth it. We're just gonna have to suck it up and just have to suck it up and do it. All right, chat. Last game, rival game of the night. We might not play the whole thing through, but we'll see. What are they wearing? They are wearing all blue. So we're going to come out and wear probably all white. Just because. Just because. Alright, they're an 81 overall. We're an 88 overall. So we struggle just a little bit.
Welcome everyone to Pitbull Stadium, not far from Miami and the home of the FIU Panthers. And today, this fan base eager to show everyone what the Panthers home.
They have not beat us at all in this dynasty. So we had beaten them. We played them every year because it's a rival game. We had beaten them every year.
It's all about. They're lining up to boot it away.
Another rain game.
Here he comes from inside his own.
Oh my
5.
God. That was a
Nice
filthy
job
spin move.
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the FIU Panthers offense will get the first swing of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt.
Still the
In
number one
rivalry
team in the
games,
nation.
You've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pollock.
And you got to come out
Come on,
under
defense.
control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
All right.
You know them well, and it does mean just
3
a
straight
little bit
runs,
more
3
because
straight
it's
non-stops.
bragging rights. Like the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking about
Lock in
this
defense.
game in particular. That's why it means more, and that's why
We're not
these
locking
players
in
will
at
be
all.
jacked out of their minds.
Golly.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
That's crazy.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back
There you
who
go.
gets better as the game goes
FIU
on.
is 0-2.
That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Ooh, God, excuse me.
From the shotgun, the
We
inside
had a guy right
kid.
there.
Fighting off the defender. Just
I don't think they've thrown the ball yet.
By this sophomore. A 3rd and long coming up here. He's looking to pass.
They did that time.
And he got smacked.
Let's
just
go.
as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
Force the
FIU
punt.
will line up
BYU
the
beats
punt.
Ball State by 3.
First punt of the day,
UTSA
and
barely
they
beats a
lock them
Division
up
II
close to
school.
their goal line.
I think we just start off by running the ball.
Impact players for this game, and it goes beyond
We have a 99
executing an
overall running back.
assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah,
Why
obviously
not?
we were talking to
Why
both
would we
coaching
not
stats
start with
this
the
week,
run?
and we
But
asked
we're
them
gonna start
who
with
needs
the
to
jet
step
pass
up and play well. They immediately pointed
Get
to
some easy
these
passing
guys
art,
right
maybe right off
They
rip.
are the key for their respective teams.
Do our running back, get our running back going.
In the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for the.
Hit the afterburners, kid. The 40. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Bad man, I'm trying to tell you.
Many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big
I
plays.
forgot to
This is
redshirt
another
the
one you see.
quarterback, but
Catch the football, flip it ahead really
we'll do it after
quickly,
this game.
get it to a burner, going full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake.
Oh, God.
And he was drilled just as he
Offensive line
released the
did
pass.
nothing
It's
there.
incomplete. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes,
Well, they
reason
were
to
in field
believe,
goal range
and
right
don't
this
give the
second.
fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business.
Hold on to it, Gilkin. Thank
You got
God.
to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this because if you
Gardner's
make some mistakes, this
a little
crowd
banged
will
up.
bounce on you and seize momentum.
They
He's
get
in the
him on
yellow.
ground at the 3-yard
That's not
line,
good. He
but
took a
this
shot
defense
on that
is
one
taking
pass,
some
so hopefully he
punches.
gets his
We'll see
stuff
if
back.
the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw.
He held on to it.
And
Let's
it's
go.
caught. Touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide
Love to see
receiver,
it.
the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be. And
Gotta
be
make sure
accurate with the
Gardner
football.
stays up and
That's
doesn't
what
take
leads to
shots.
Nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the ground because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
That's twice
He
on
was
special
hoping for
teams. We've
something
almost
a
had
little more
a
dynamic,
big
but
play.
they get him on the ground at the 20. The Florida International offense is back on the field.
Remember, chat, we're doing split gate 2 again tomorrow. We had a lot of fun with it.
Jesse, they had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense.
Oh, we got some.
Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical.
More of a 3-4 setup instead of a 4-3.
Make them feel you, keep them off balance.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down.
Give me that. Threw it right to us.
Picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10.
We'll take it to the 3-yard line.
Return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Almost fought it in.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And we saw it last week with this offense, right?
They know
who they are down
here.
They're going to be
rushing.
physical. They gave him the football, and what did he do? He rewarded you with 2 touchdown runs.
Yep.
Quarterback sneaks it forward and into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and they got stuffed on 1st and goal, and they said, let's go to Old Faithful. Like, let's get the quarterback under center, run quarterback sneak, make this defense stop me. It's such a hard play to stop, and the offense...
We turned their interception into a touchdown.
And
exactly what we needed to do.
14-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
All right, can we actually make a good tackle on this?
From inside his own 5.
Yep.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's
see
just
if we can get running back here.
So it's not the end of the world.
It is only the first quarter. Holy crap.
But you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme.
Might play one more drive on offense and do a quick sim. See how they do by themselves. I'm not going to do the whole game like that. But
leaves it with the back. Is working and
now we're starting to struggle with the run game.
Way up to the 36.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a
their running back
job
almost has
on
100 yards rushing this game.
Finds his target down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the 1st down. And the Panthers are flying down the field.
He's got to lock in.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Oh, he is.
Trying to beat the D deep. And it's picked off.
On the 1-yard line.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
God, on the 1-yard line.
Today in this game, wide receiver just didn't seem to really
get
the
interception
grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
We'll take that.
And a good, solid pickup there before the
our running back only has 14 yards rushing.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Here's the handoff. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down.
I'm screwed. Yep.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Took a huge sack right there. Pause. They're dominating the time of possession with like 5 minutes into our 3-2.
2nd down now as they're ready.
And we're right back on the goal line. God.
They'll give it to the back.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. 90-yard touchdown run? Nah, he's going to catch me.
Drills him with the stiff arm. Big, big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air.
Dude, our offensive line is getting destroyed on play action. We can't run play action right now.
They are tenacious, and they've got guys.
Good Lord, we cannot run play action.
They're so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Intercepted.
Got out of trouble.
No, he dropped it.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. This is a 3rd and long. Coming after it.
Intercepted. Yep.
And the pass hits, picked off.
Took a huge shot.
Not a lot of room on the return.
All right, so we're gonna jump ahead. We'll do normal speed. Let's just do. We'll do end game, but obviously not. Speed. We'll do normal. Did they score? I can't tell. The scoreboard broke. All right. So we got a 3rd and 6. Couldn't tell what happened. I guess FIU did score.
Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Gardner is cold.
From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. He's looking on the right side.
Thank God he held on to it.
It's complete. A huge pickup.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator nuts. A lot of DCs, they focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more 3rd down,
we get the ball, I believe, to start the game or start the second half. So
picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Running back goes in motion.
Quarterback is cold.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
They've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you
Slide.
all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room.
Gardner is not confident right now.
You want to come out and get a great
He's
start.
a turnover machine.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. The give to the back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped
big
the
old
really
turnover
big
machine.
Run. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. He's gonna pass. Throws to the tight end.
Fight for it, fight for it. Oh, man.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer.
That's a freshman tight end.
1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
All right, let's see how our defense does. Speed, normal, jump ahead. End of game. They got a 27-yard kick return. 2nd and 7, pass knocked away. 3rd and 7, pass knocked away. So we get the ball back. 55-yard punt, 19-yard return. On UNF, 5-yard reception. All right, 2nd and 5. 12-yard reception, 1st and 10. 49-yard touchdown by Gilkin. And they go off by themselves. 37-yard kick return. That's a deep kick return. 0-yard rush by the quarterback. Interception by Jeremy Cute, however you want to pronounce it. 21 seconds left.
In this final 30 seconds of the first
Defense
half.
has balled out.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got his man.
Get out of bounds.
Open space at the 25.
Let's go.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what.
Let's it fly
Intercepted
deep
again.
downfield.
Oh, he almost caught that.
That one will be incomplete, and
He almost
we are
caught
down
that.
to 10 seconds to go. Time
We got 10
dwindling
seconds. We
away
got time
as
for
they
like
try to
one
put
more
points on
play.
the board right before the half. Unloads to the wideout.
And a touchdown. Let's go.
The hands.
Gilkins with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Not a great throw by Gardner.
No step back in week 3. They
But
have been
UNF
sharp
is
as
up
they extend the lead.
34.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they
To 7.
develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on
It
the
was
same
14-7 at one
He
point.
did
We
get
scored
that extra
21
point through
unanswered
the
points.
slippery surface, no problem. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out of the end zone.
Big hit.
And the
Love to see
return
it.
will be knocked down. And with time running
And they are going
out
to
here in
take
the
a
first half,
knee to
this
go into the
offense will
halftime. We
choose
are
to
up by
take a knee.
28 points in the final game of the night.
That's the end of
Potentially the
second
final
quarter. That means it's
season
time to join Kevin and our
of
halftime
UNF
update.
football.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity.
We'll probably play
flat
one
out
more drive
hatred that
and then let
comes
them finish the
with a
game out.
good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
He
Able to
took a
find
shot.
enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play call.
Oh, they're trying to knock that ball out.
These guys
Hey, what's up,
offensively have been
GB?
able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and
Appreciate
it's
you,
just
Brody.
maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He wants to take the top off. And he makes
God,
the
if you can
catch
just throw it
inside
to
the
him
20.
in stride.
You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's
If you
got
could
it
just
all
throw
the way
it
down to
in
the
stride.
10-yard line. So after the huge chunk play, they've got it first and goal from the 10. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The running back has it.
Fight for it.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Yeah, 205 yards last game. Got over 100 yards this game. This is a rival game.
They'll try to blast their way in. And it's
The
a
backup
touchdown.
sophomore
Now they have
gets a
extended
touchdown.
this lead.
And we're going to let the computer finish out the game. We have scored 35 unanswered points. After struggling a little bit, we are up 42-7. They score a field goal. We score a touchdown. 49-17 is going to be the final
No matter
score.
how much college football
And for the sixth
changes,
straight year,
realignment, all of that kind of stuff.
UNF takes down
Rivalries are
FIU.
consistent, and
Is it even a
winning
rival game
rivalry
anymore?
games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate
Is
each
it
other
even a
so
rival
much.
game
So you
anymore?
take the
Great
field
game by
against
Gardner.
your
He
rival.
struggles.
You're able
He's
to
been
put
struggling this
forth
year.
A performance like that, that is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game.
We started our
focus in on this
potential
next one.
final year.
That's going to do it for us.
3-0
For Jesse
so
Palmer,
far.
David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation
He
of
threw
EA
3
Sports College
touchdowns and
Football.
1 interception. Moses Flowers got some playing time. And Donnie went for 107 yards. Krenzel had 18. Gardner had -8 yards. Morales, the senior, had 106. Carlos Gilkin, the junior, had 110. Defensively, Souza had 7. Dobbs had 7. Any sacks? Keenan Cobbs, a freshman, got a sack. And Javier Dio got a sack. Denard Jennings got an interception. Kyle Retrofoski got an interception. And Jeremy Coute, the sophomore, got a interception. He was one of our best players last year on defense as a freshman, so the fact that, did we do any kicking? No, we were 0 for 0 from Paul Nakamura. And then the freshman, Edward Breeze. So we're going to go in red shirt, our 3rd string quarterback. We're going to sim to the next week to see if we're getting close on anybody for actual commits. We finished with the number 10 recruiting class last season. So we're going to put the red shirt back on the quarterback and hope he develops. I don't know who our next game is actually against. We might do some recruiting to finish. Okay, we're playing our first road game, or our first conference game on the road against number 18 Stanford, who is 2-0. Clemson blows out Georgia 40-14. Florida playing Texas Tech on the road. UNF at Stanford, Clemson at Syracuse, Cal at Washington. Your top 25 is looking like UNF. Oh, missed it. UNF, Clemson, North Carolina, Tennessee, Rutgers, Texas Tech, TCU, Charlotte, who we play later in the year, Oklahoma, and Cal, your top 10. Conference standings, nobody's played a conference game yet. And then the Heisman watch. Oh, Athey Adanye, our running back, may be a sneaky contender for the Heisman this year. We're going to take a quick look. We have 85 hours to work with. He's ready for a visit, so I think we're going to go ahead and get that scheduled visit ASAP. I want to keep the hours on you. He has to come during the bye week, though. Do brand exposure. I would love to put some time on him, but we just don't have the hours to do it. He's already got 40 hours on. Okay, Melvin Kashama is close to committing. So we are going to hard sell and hope and pray we can lock in our first commit for this season. Put 55 on him. It's between us, Georgia, and Florida. Dylan Eakin, he's in his top 5. We did jump Miami. So we're not too far behind Georgia. We're going to keep putting 65 hours on them. And actually, we can't sway, but I think we can do a little soft sweat or a soft sell here just to try to push us over that into the top 3. So I think we'll do that. Get a little soft sell action. That's going to put them up to 35, and then we'll put the 25 more on there and give them back up to 60. We are catching Georgia ever so closely. I would love to take him from Georgia. Again, he's close to his top 3. I might do the same thing and do a little soft sell action here, just to try and get something lined up. We could possibly sway too, but if we miss on the sway, it's gonna hurt us. So I think it's gonna be that. I don't think anything else is gonna line up for. Maybe we can try that, because if we miss, we miss, and we're gonna miss big if we do. Okay, so Talzal is ready to commit. Auburn has the slight advantage. We're gonna go and hard sell whatever we can. He only has those left, so it has to be what's not left. Nope, it's not that one, it's that one. We're gonna go 55 and hard sell and hope that works. We only got 35 on Ballage, and it seems to be working. Bruce, we only got 25 hours on him. He's almost in his top 3. I'm gonna keep it that way. Our lead has grown on Noble just a little bit. He already has a visit scheduled. We're gonna keep what we have on him. Cotton, Nebraska's kinda caught us. Nebraska has caught us. He's ready for a visit. Let's go ahead and offer him a visit. Come during the bye week. Yeah, come during the bye week. The competitiveness doesn't really have anything to do. You don't really get any negative stuff for that. So we're going to go ahead and schedule you a visit. We might lose Lakeem Crick to Florida. So we're going to have to hard sell. Yeah, he's ready to commit. So we're going to have to hard sell. Which is weird, though, because we beat Florida. And yet Florida still jumped us. Can we get all 3 green? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Hopefully Florida messes up his recruiting and he don't commit yet. Mayo, Miami is sort of catching. Miami is sort of catching. I want to try and get you on a visit before they come. It's gonna be week 9 when we're playing against Syracuse, unfortunately. But use the rest of what we have on you. Okay, Westbrook's is close to committing. We jumped Auburn, which is huge. He is a 4-star linebacker out of Jacksonville. You want to keep him in Jacksonville, obviously. And we're gonna hope and pray that we did enough. Kevin Rodunez is a 5-star. We have the lead. He wants a visit. We don't have the hours. We don't have the hours for a visit. He's almost in his top 3. Scheduling a visit at this point is probably not going to do anything. We have another quarterback who we're still leading on with Josh Galarmo. He's also a gem. And then George Feeney. We got 35 hours on him. He's coming week 8. He's almost in his top 3. Perfect. Tyron Priester. We did jump. We are now leading for Tyron Priester, which is huge. Don't really have any hours left, so I think we're going to keep what we have. We kind of fell out of the running for Terrell Kenley, which is another defensive tackle. I can't really do anything. Honestly, I don't have the hours to give to him, unfortunately. Big Hill, we're kind of catching him. We don't have no more hours to put on. Horn, we're still leading. Don't have any hours for a visit. Guerrero, the 5-star. We are completely leading Guerrero right now, which is massive. This is massive. Greg Gore, we're in the top 5. We have a slight lead. And then Marcus Ware, we actually, the 10 points did jump us a good bit to UCF. Unfortunately, we don't have the hours to do anything until these players commit. So hopefully those players stick around, don't commit just yet, or want the visits. But yeah, chat, that's going to do it for us until next weekend. It was fun. Like I said, this is most likely the final season of UNF for College Football 25. We are in year 6, and we have won 1 national championship. We've been to 2, so we're 1-1. We've won a conference championship every single year, which is nice. We were Conference USA champions 2 years in a row, ACC champions 2 years in a row. We're going for that 3-peat. Unfortunately, earlier in the stream, we lost in the quarterfinals to Georgia in the Orange Bowl. It wasn't even close. And then we lost a lot of star talent to the draft, graduation, and stuff like that. But we started off this final season 3-0, number 1 still in the nation, and we have a banger recruiting class that we're working on right now. So yeah, it's going to be fun. Tomorrow we're bringing back Splitgate too. I've been having a lot of fun with Splitgate. It's really enjoyable. Looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've been looking forward to streams. Normally I just fire up stream and go, but like I'm excited about Splitgate. It's super fun. But yeah, guys, we're going on 5 hours, man. It's been great. I definitely appreciate y'all, man. Hope you guys have a great night. Definitely appreciate y'all rocking with me, and I will see y'all tomorrow night. Take care, guys.